Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream, and we are on the 3.22.0 PTU environment, running patch 8962480. We've logged in, we're on the EU1B050 server, and we're going to do some more testing and investigating today. Not entirely sure what we're going to get up to after yesterday's shenanigans. Yeah, it's a bit weird. However, we'll find something, I'm sure. Now then, where do we stand with? I better say hi to the to whoever's online. Where do we stand with our missions? I mean, we've got MT Protection Services, Crusader Security. That was -1 yesterday. And I don't get. I haven't done. You see, the affinity. I haven't done any work for Crusader or MT Protection Services. I haven't done anything for them. So I don't know why that was -1. Only work I've done is for Hurston. So very strange indeed. Very strange. However, we will have a look to see exactly what's going on. And we better get Call to Arms on first. Have we got the priority? Yes. Now, this is Paradise Cove at Wala. Do we want to do this again? I'm not entirely sure. It was a bit chaotic yesterday with everything going on. We managed to get the contraband back to Everest and sell it at the admin office, but then that didn't complete the mission. Another another friend of mine mentioned that he had problems completing the mission as well. It just, delivered the contraband, but yeah, that was it. Didn't actually tell him that it succeeded. The mission just stayed open, just like it did for me. So I'm not entirely sure about that one. However, let me check the stream. It looks to be great, actually. We are streaming at 2.4 megabytes a second, and yeah, some people disliked my stream yesterday. Thank you. We don't care. We don't care how many likes or dislikes it gets. Right. Anyway. Assisting defending site, salvage, research. I mean, we could. These are local. We could try and do. No, go away. It opened up again. Right, I think we're going to close that down. I don't think there's going to be many people here on this server at this time in the morning. It is a few minutes to 7 a.m. UTC. Thank you, Claire. It's a horrible cold, very, very cold morning, and I'm certainly feeling the cold this morning. However, we soldier on, we've got little choice. Just make sure that I've got all my faculties. Still no hair. Bald guy. And that is, he has now turned into a handsome black guy, a bald-headed black guy, after my prison visit yesterday. Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's any more settlements to be found through the missions. I know the new settlements CIG have said on the patch notes, and the link to the patch notes is in the description. CIG have said it's not ready for testing or feedback, but we just like to go and see what is and what isn't in preparation for it being ready for testing. I think what we're going to do is have a drink first. We'll do this. We'll do the infinite cruise thing again. See if that works, but we're going to do it not quickly. We will not be doing this quickly. So, yeah, that is empty bottle, 2 full bottles, and we grab another one. So that puts 1 bottle in our hand, an empty and a full one in our inventory. We then drink this one, give it a few seconds after we've come out of the inventory. And then we've got 2 full ones again and an empty one in our hand. That's bottle number 2 that we've drank. So, yeah, give it a few seconds again. And then carry another one. Same thing again, 1 full one in our hand, and the bottle's disappeared. Okay. So now it won't work until we die. But if we close our inventory and reopen it, we've got 2 full ones again. So, yeah. That's how it works. Now, wait on a minute. If I'm going to drag all this over into my ship. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Saw something drop there. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Get up. There's nothing there, is there? Right, so if I... Yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. Probably did it too quickly. Should be giving it more than that. This is EU server, so probably be better if I was on US servers, to be honest. Because of the problems yesterday, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. To get on US servers. Well, problems yesterday, briefly. There was some issue on the EU servers, and I was locked onto the EU region, and I couldn't log in. It was giving me a permanent 60,016 error. So I couldn't get online. And it usually fixes itself, but this one didn't for about an hour and a half, or an hour and 40 minutes. And then I found out I could actually join friends from the AC commander. Oh, she's so good looking. She is so good looking. Just gonna make sure I've got everything. Yeah, I'm fine. That good looking dude. Right. There we go. That's me gone. And I do this because every time you die, you can then pick up bottles again. You know, you can use bottles again. Carry bottles from your backpack, sorry. As always, we are accompanied by a cup of hot coffee. So let's just drop that here. Actually, no, we don't want to keep that. We'll put that on, and we'll test carry this. And yeah, that's fine. Right, so I mean, we're basically getting a lot of beacon undersuits and horizon helmets for free out of this. We could sell these. I know they're not very expensive, but you know, if you did this, if you did that 100 times, I heard a very, very interesting story yesterday. A guy told me that in order to make money, he totally recopied his account for about 24 hours and kept transferring money onto an alt account, or he used his alt account and transferred money onto his main account, and he did that for 24 hours continuously and got like 450 million credits or something. Yeah. And I said, well, yeah, I wish CIG would limit people copying their account to once every 24 hours. You know, so if you make a mess of it, you've got to wait 24 hours. And if that was the same for everyone, there wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be unfair. But as it stands, if you're going to get people doing that, then it's just abusing the system, isn't it? Massively. Right. So let's actually. I don't think it doesn't work from. It only works from a backpack or the ship inventory. I don't think it works from local. Doesn't the infinite cruise? And
your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The let's see if when you see an elevator like that and it's just a black shaft, call the elevator and see if 7, sorry, 7, isn't it? Yeah. And see if it's going to give you the elevator. I nearly walked into one yesterday when the doors opened and it was just an empty shaft. I would have fallen into space, but it's better than falling to your death. Right, the reason I stored all this stuff on my ship is because it's just easier to manage and I can get dressed again on this ship. But I am going to do that first. I am going to get dressed. In fact, what I'll do is there's no lights on yet, is there? But it doesn't matter. We'll do this again and just get dressed as we did before. It's the wrong side. Huh. Should be there. And then these four. Right, so I should have... Yeah, I've got 4 med pens, not 3, and I can't see my bottom magazine content. Anyway, let's take this helmet off, and can I put these? No. Won't go in there either. Right, anyway, let's try this. Carry that. Give it 10 seconds or so. Okay, that's 10 seconds, so... Yeah, we'll drink this now. And we'll give it another 10 seconds. Okay, that's 10 seconds. And then another 10 seconds. Okay, and carry that. And that's put one in our hand, and the bottle's disappeared. Right, okay, so here we are again. Oh, wait on a minute, forgot that bit. Open it up. Yeah, that's 2 more full bottles. Grab the one free from no, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. I need to close and reopen. It's got to be a... Oh no, that's not working either. What the hell? What if I put it in there? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not... See if it'll put it in this. No. 2 delay. No delay. 1 delay. No. Something seriously wrong here. What I should do is get on the US servers. We'll leave that as it is. Log out to the menu. Yeah. The only thing we benefit from on the EU servers is the... Oh, let's join us, Drax. So EU was locked for us yesterday. We couldn't change region. So it was a bit of a problem. However, this is US 1C050. The issues like that on the EU servers are very common. So we like to get on a decent server without any risk of any issues. And when the testing message comes up, that's when we're going to be loading in, because this is the EPTU, the extended public test universe. But we're struggling at the minute. We could have joined Drax's server, but we're going to try and get on one that's a little bit quieter. No guarantees that we will, and it's not imperative that we do. So just going to roll with it, really. There's a test message. Right, now it should be loading. Okay. All right. So, even though, excuse me, even though we've changed server, we will still not be able to, yeah, we'll still not be able to carry a bottle. Yeah. So I think we'll do the same thing again. Try and nail this one, because obviously we're using an exploit to nail down the parameters of a bug so it can be reported. Now it's been reported, the infinite cruise has been reported, but not the carrying of items. I don't know if it's even related. If it is related, CIG will be in the best position to work this one out. But yeah, turn that off a minute. I'm going to take a screenshot there for. Did I take a screenshot? Yes, I did. Because the bottom ship is not appearing. We know which one it is. It's our Andromeda. But it's still not appearing on. It's just a polishing thing. And it does, you know, there's no problem with the ship appearing or claiming it or retrieving it or storing it. It's just the name that's missing, and it must be a database thing. It's only with the bottom ship, all the others display fine. So what we're going to do is same thing again. I know it's a waste of time, but this is the nature of testing. Hopefully we'll be able to get into a situation where it works. I don't even need to come up, do I? No, I could have stayed on the elevator, to be honest. Right, so I'll wait until I get to the bottom. Okay. Right, so vehicles, and I'll just take everything off. Okay, we're naked. Let's just do a double check. Yes. Looks nothing like our avatar, but let's try on this US server. It's not that I trust US servers more than EU servers, but they do seem to work better. Right, so here we are. We're not doing this to get free beacon suits, I can absolutely 100% assure you. Or bottles of cruise for that matter. Carry that. And we can carry it. Okay, so we're fine.
Why should healthcare be family of patients best
absolutely fine.
I'm a unicorn. I'm a unicorn. Hello? I'm a unicorn. Thank you for bumping into me. I'm a unicorn. How are you? Hello? Hello? I'm a unicorn.
I avoided that guy and he bumped into me on purpose. He just ran into me.
Welcome to
I
the
mean,
ASOP
you
vehicle
saw, he
retrieval
came from a
system.
long way back just to bump into me intentionally. Right, so that's stored now. It remained on the pad.
Your
That's
vehicle
strange.
has
Hangar
been
7. 7. He was wearing an Ascension Novikov suit as well. They're really cool suits. Really cool. So, what I want to do is... Did I not... Oh man, I didn't grab the helmet, did I? I've got 7. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, right, okay. Sustenance. Yeah, okay. So, if I come onto here now and just get dressed again. And now I'm going to do it this time without the being on the ship in a hangar. Right, okay. So should have yep, that's good. My body's not here. I haven't got a death marker. But anyway, that's fine. And these tools hanging around is pretty cool. Don't suppose I'll be able to pick any of them up. No. Anyway, yeah, I mean that tool set, that socket set, look how detailed that is. I mean, it doesn't look like it'll be much good because of the chamfered edges of the sockets. They'll just ride off the bolt heads, but we're gonna. It is really, really, really cool. So we're gonna carry this, and let's just give ourselves 10 seconds or so. Okay. Drink this. Ping's not bad at 92 seconds. We're gonna give it another 10 seconds. Or maybe 15. Let's give it 15. Okay. That's 15 seconds, so open the thing again. Carry that. And we'll give it another 15 seconds. And that is 15 there. And then another 15 seconds. Bear with me on this. That is 15. So, just let me drink this. Wrong button there. And then another 15 seconds. Excuse me. Open the inventory, and yeah, it's gonna take a while. So we want to see if this works. And that is 2, 1, 15 seconds. Okay, carry that. And then another 15 seconds. It's taking a long time, but at least we don't have to, maybe not waste time. Right, 3, 2, 1, and then out of that. It depends how stressed the databases are, or whether this works after a fashion. If you give it more time. We tried it with 10 seconds, still failed at 10 seconds, so now we're giving it 15. Right, okay. Carry that. Close that. This is our third bottle, isn't it? Bottles disappeared. Right. Bottles disappeared again. Okay. So it doesn't matter whether it's on the ship or not. Yeah. Right. Okay. Bear with me 30 seconds. what I'm thinking, it works with 2 bottles, not 3. So, just do it with 2. It's the 3rd bottle that messes up. It's always the 3rd bottle that messes up. So, yeah, I'm thinking don't go for the 3rd bottle. Just go for 2. So what I'll do is split that again. I'll put that back in there. In fact, what I'll do is split that as well. Put that back in there. And then we'll go back over to the ship, where's the stairs. We'll store all that stuff, rinse and repeat on what we've already done. Oh, dough. I know what I'm doing. He says the 30k message, or else we might suffer the problems that we suffered yesterday. Funny how it allowed me to move the inventory though before it crashed, and it depends what state it's in. Now we might actually, we might be better joining. We can go to Jack, or no, we can't. Go back. Yeah, that's proper done us in, hasn't it? So if we go to Arena Commander, no, we can't. No. Oh, right. Now we've got an issue. Now we've got an issue. We have got an issue. Because we've got no region and we can't join our friends. And that's basically due to a crash. And I can't go back, can I? Let me just, where's Pirate Swarm? Oh, there it is. No, can't. Okay, let's quit this. Let's quit this and relaunch. So let's try this again. In fact, no, wait a minute, we'll close right down. We'll make sure it's quit. It has quit. We'll start it back up. Wait for it to load. And Okay. So I think that's yeah. So server full. Let's try Jack. Let's try joining Jack. See where Jack is. And this is US 1B060. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Your health? Kelto RX, medicine isn't only got you worried. Forget that stress.
Pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit us.
So it was a crash to desktop. We were drinking cruise. A lot more. This is the third crash in what, an hour? How long have we been streaming now? 56 minutes. So it's the third crash in an hour, and we only had one in 5 hours yesterday. And then that was in the morning. Then in the afternoon, it was pretty stable all day until it got busy in the evening, and then we had all the problems with Jumptown. It doesn't matter, we're not going to Jumptown to collect 400 packages. You just want to make sure that everything's working as expected, and it isn't, so we've got to report it. Right, it's going to load now. And this is server 1B060, so we're back where we were. I need to inform a friend of mine. Right, so I'm still holding the bottle that I was holding when I logged out, so if I carry that, just put me in there, I'll drink this. I'm not going to wait this time because the first 2 bottles are fine, and I'm only going to drink 2 bottles. As far as the game's concerned, oh wait a minute. It's just the same goddamn thing now, isn't it? Right, so we're back where we started, basically. Are we ever going to find us a workaround or solution for this that gives us some indication of, let me kill myself, that gives us an indication of what the issue is and how to deal with it? Because you've got to understand the parameters of what's going on, and that crash just messed things up, I think. But it did refill the empty bottle. Okay. Ah, hang on a minute. All right. Well, else is... Oh, we haven't got any sustenance this time. Doesn't give us any free sustenance. Okay, well...
South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that strength fifth just patient wait times.
Yeah. We can't select anything. Oh yeah, we can. Right, so take that off. Run back in.
Wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're
How
needed
are
an
you?
urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to emergency.
Of course. Please check with the terminals.
No undersuits, armor, and no sustenance. So it hasn't given us a free bottle of cruise, which is
Feeling
great.
better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro-throb?
Because to be honest, you've just got off a med bed, so you shouldn't need anything. Oh, wrong button. Shouldn't need absolutely anything to eat or drink for at least 10-15 minutes, which, you know, you can travel to anywhere in 10-15 minutes. Right, so let's take our good looking dude, turn that chat off. I think what we should do
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
is see no name again. And that's moved the ship to storage. Right, okay.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So
Vehicles, your
it keeps
vehicle
our
has been please visit-
ship on the hangar pad. Oh, wait a minute, no. I know what I'm doing. Just give me a minute. Right, so that's me fully clothed. Now then, we do need 3 bottles, so if I carry that and swap it with that, then open and close the thing. Right, so now it's give me 3 bottles again. Right, okay. Now how much have I got on my... See, I haven't got the pluses that I would normally expect. I would normally expect, so carry... no, wrong one. I know what I'm doing, So, carry that. Drink it. I'll have to have a word with Nugget to find out how he was able to pick bottles up from the floor and make this work by using empty bottles. Right, so that's that, and then I'm gonna drink this as well. I've never been able to do that. I did on Port Olisar before they swapped it out for Seraphim. However, I carry that and then just drag that over. So that's 2 bottles that I've drank and it's worked. I didn't do a 3rd bottle. Fine. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put those in there and I'm going to test more with that during the day. I'll just have to remember not to drink 3 bottles, only 2. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's an hour and a half instead of 2 hours or something, or an hour instead of an hour and a half, but we will see. Now then, I fully expect my missions to there's an investigation, missing person, freelancer, so we'll take that. Mercenary, call to arms. Okay, so we've got that highlighted. We can.
You are clear to launch.
No shields.
Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Robin Space Industries.
That should be powering on. Come on, where's the shields? Oh, there they go. It's taking a few seconds. Oh dear.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
How are we going to proceed? That's what I'm thinking. How are we? Yeah. So where's the mission marker? Mission marker is here. And it's 1500 away. Well, we might as well go to
Thank you.
Barnabas.
And please visit again.
First of all. We'll see if the comms are on or off. Looks like the comms are on. And it does look like the comms are on, so if we're going hunting for executive armor, I'm going to take them down. But as unstable as it is right now, I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea. Now then, is there any? No, there isn't. So we're going to have to travel this. We will. We'll just travel all the way, really. Just bring it up so it's the fine line between descending and ascending. You know, you with a mouse and keyboard, which is what I use, it's not very easy. I mean, it's leveling off now, but you've got no sort of indicator of where level flight is. So yeah, there's level flight, and then it'll start rising again. Now it starts, you know, for that 1 or 2 seconds, you're in level flight, and then it starts rising again. But you got to guess it. There's no increments to tell you exact between 0 and 5 degrees. There's no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the compass leaves a lot to be desired with the 2 increments in between 170 and 175. You know, 5 divided by 2 is what? 2 1/3. So every increment is a 2 1/3. Which is good to man the beast, is it? When you're trying to work out exact figures, exact numbers. You know, somebody said, "Oh yeah, go on heading 174." Well, the second increment is first one would be 1 2/3. The second increment would be 3. Would it? No, God, no, I'm crap at maths. 1 2 3. So 3. I'm trying to work this out. Let me get my calculator, then I'll tell you. So no, it's not 2 1/3, it's 1 2/3. So 1 2/3 times 2 is 3 1/3. Right, so the first increment is 1 2/3. The second increment is 1 2/3. The second increment is 3 1/3. So where if somebody said 174, how would you be able to work that out given the compass that's been created? It doesn't make, you know, it's a guesstimate. It needs to be accurate. I know, of course, over long distances, you're gonna be even more accurate because 1 degree might be too much, half a degree might be too much, 1,000th of a degree. If you think you're traveling over light years, you know, 1,000th of a degree may end you up absolutely light years off course, depending on the distance you're traveling. So it does need to be very accurate. Of course, it won't matter around a moon or a planet. Isn't it funny when I shared that link yesterday of the trip to Echo Isle? Shared it with a group on Spectrum, and I start getting dislikes for the video. I don't usually get that, so I think there may be a few people who I know don't like me, and I don't care, but I think, you know, a few people, oh, it's him, right, dislike, don't care, dislike. I don't do that. I just don't bother. If it's somebody I really don't like and I haven't got time for, and they post a link and say, oh yeah, can you contribute to this ticket, and they're saying it to a group of people, I just don't bother looking. Well, actually I do, and if it is a problem that I've encountered, I may even contribute to it, because, you know, if it's a YouTube video, no, I won't even bother. I won't dislike it because I don't like the person. But each to their own. You know, some people are just made that way. I don't go out of my way to impact on people if it's none of my business, basically. Like what's his name yesterday, Tal, blowing smoke up his own arse. So I did this and I did that, and I've got the information right, and I've already said that, and blah blah blah. But I loved how he went on about that mission, and it doesn't work, and I'm on that mission and it was working great. You know, I've already got one parcel. It's on my ship, and I've got another two to pick up. Yeah, right. So funny. Everybody's experience is different, you see, and when somebody comes along and says, "Oh, this happened," you can't say you're wrong, because you've got absolutely no idea of the situation, the parameters of what they've done, or what they were doing when it happened. It can be so different, you know. You can advise people, like one guy yesterday had the same problem as me, as Ziggy, new friend of mine, and he said, "Yeah, I'm locked on the EU region. I can't get out of it, and I can't log in." And I said, "Well, go into AC Commander, right-click on a friend who you know is in another region, and join them." Hey, presto, it worked, and I'm like, "Wow," you know. So it's not only working for me; it's working for other people as well. Didn't work for me this morning though, did it? Had to reset everything, restart the whole, so that's something to add to that. But I closed everything down, even the RSI launcher, relaunched the RSI launcher, and hey presto, it worked again, which is good. It's a workaround, but I think it needs, obviously CIG are working on it, and it's not perfect yet, so you know, you've got to understand that and allow for it. And where the hell am I? I think I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone way too far. Oh, yeah, I've gone way too far. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. And I'm talking and not watching where I'm going. Right. So we'll come in here. It's a freelancer, so lights on because it's dark. It's pitch black out there. We'll creep in. There's the site. You can see the flares. Who drops these flares? I'd love to know who drops these flares after the ship's crashed. Or did somebody survive, drop the flares, and then hang on a minute. We know what we're doing. So there's the wreck. We can pretty much land here, to be honest. And no landing. Our gear's down, but we need to just... Why aren't we lifting off? Are we crashing again? Oh, Jesus. Right, so let's just land here. I think that'll be slightly better. Yes, that looks... I don't know whether that's a crash to desktop or a 30k. Let me see. I'm going to ask a friend if Right. So that was my internet. I just got a message saying no internet connection found, and then it came back up. So it's really, really cold weather right now. I think we were down to -5 this morning, and even in the UK, -5. I know some places in the world -5, that's warm, but for the UK, -5 is cold. So we're taking that into account, and yeah, it's not very nice weather right now. Anyway, we will persevere. Couldn't help that. Like I say, internet problem. I don't know why that is. Could be anything. Excuse me. So that was unfortunate because obviously it was a missing person mission, and yeah, all right. Oh, we're going to load in now because the test version message has come up. I mean, notwithstanding, we are connected to a US server, so it's not as, it's Virginia, I think, is where the servers are based, whereas EU servers are based in Dublin, just across the Irish Sea, in the beautiful Emerald Isle of Ireland. But yeah, it's causes a bit of time. I mean, we spent all that time. This is the problem with having to travel so far. You've got no quantum marker, so you're traveling for 10, 15, 20 minutes, sometimes more. And in all that time, when the server's so unstable, there's a risk of it
Welcome
crashing,
to the ASOC vehicle
or
retrieval system.
just like then, my internet. Oh God, that is not. The server didn't go down, so I'm gonna have to claim the ship, file a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Um,
Please visit us again.
yeah.
Bye.
Let me just see the status of my mission, and I've got none. Right, so it's like I disconnected, nobody else. However, we're not going to get that mission back. Search now. Right. Assistant defendant site, and it's Millerand. I wish we could get more people not people. I wish we could get more missions to not give us bad reputation when we crash, but that is our problem. Like I say, the internet, it did go down. I got a message from the Windows thing saying no internet connection detected, and then a few seconds later it came back up. So very strange, but never mind. fine. I am conscious though of my reputation, and I mean reputation is everything. You know, if you get a negative reputation, you're screwed. You need a friend to help you out, take on a mission, invite you on the mission, complete the mission, and dig you out that way. So this is a damn good server as well. 28 people on it. So it's not like it's maxed out or anything. So how far have we got an hour?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Still 10 minutes. I'm gonna.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What is it? 5 grand. So
Thank you.
yeah, we don't. Yeah, we got 15 million. So it's just 1 minute 20 seconds. I'm going to be back in 1 minute. Okay, right. So
Welcome
where are we at
to the
with our
ASOP
ship?
vehicle retrieval system.
We can retrieve it. It's going to be Hangar
Your
7.
vehicle has
Thank
please
you.
visit us again.
It's a shame about that find missing person mission because really would have liked to have taken part in that. Can't help if our internet connection goes down though. It's totally outside of our control. You don't know whether there's something going on with the internet provider or anything at the box or anything else, but yeah. Only went down for a few seconds, but a few seconds is long enough to mess up our connection to Star Citizen servers, which is unfortunate, but like I say, don't cry over spilt milk, it's gone. You're not going to get it back. Right, okay, so let's turn everything on again. I hope it is stable this time. It's a brand new ship, but how? Oh, wait a minute. Is it going to stay on the ground? Hopefully. I think I put the bottles in the ship, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And it hasn't kept them, so. take 3. In fact, what we'll do is carry that one. Carry that one. Drink it. No, we're not going through the doors. It's okay. Carry that one. Grab another. Carry that one. Yeah. Drink that one. And then carry another. And just drag it over. So we've had 2 bottles, we drank 2 bottles, and we've still got 4. 3 now. Right, okay. So it's good for us. Something CIG needs to look at. And an address. Right, what missions have we got now? Oh man. This is Hiram. All illegal surveillance around Magda. I think what we'll do is take that. And grab a Tiger Claw. There's only 28 people on the server. I don't think there's going to be any dickheads on at this time. But you never know, you know, somebody. Oh, I'm testing. Why'd you kill me? Oh, I'm testing. I'm not even going to ask him why they killed me. I don't need to know. You know, oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Right, oh, come on. Jeez. Just put that in there. Put that on there. Yeah. Set off.
You are clear to launch.
Shields critical. Right, sure they are. We might as well leave them on. I mean, this is the updated server, and it's working worse than the last one.
Take off.
You know, people often say CIG are 1 step forwards, 4 steps back, and it seems that way. But in order to progress, you've got to fail many, many times. I know that myself through my own software
You are clear to launch.
development. I'm going to try things out, see what works, see what doesn't, and yeah, it's the name of the game. So what we're going to do is get to the comms array around Hurston, see if it is up or down. In fact, what I'm going to do is this. Hang on a minute.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, so gotta be careful coming in here not to come in too fast. Although I haven't got a mission marker for it. Yeah, I am gonna get fired at, but
Radar contact.
and I don't know what. I've got a monitor here, but it said Magda. I'm absolutely 100% sure it said Magda. I'm not going to get fired at. I am not getting fired at. Wow. So we're back to the situation. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check that it says Magda, but we're engines off.
Engines are off.
Yeah, lights are off. Magda is Hurston, Aberdeen is Ariel, and Eta is Eta. That's how it used to be. However, we'll do this first, and then we'll check it out at some other point. Now we have got, yeah, we've got our tiger claw. And it should be, oh, no, do, is it this way? No, it's the other way. I lost my bearings. Or am I? No, I'm at the top. I need to be at the bottom. Should have known by the pipes. No, not the gun. Not the gun. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? Oh God. Wrong key. And I'm gonna insert that and then try and get, oh no, I can't, can I? I've told everybody what I'm doing and why. So it shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't get anybody, especially with so few people on the server. Continue. And I'm not carrying anything that I wouldn't mind losing, like Apex Colossus or anything like that. So there shouldn't be any problems here. Well, I wouldn't like to think so anyway. Now, where's my ship? Doody doody doody. Ship is this way. Go out this exit. There was a time when you and we'll put our pen back on us, right, and put that in our ship. But there was a time when it didn't matter how far above, when you were doing an EVA, you could be 2 inches or 2 meters or whatever height above the platform you were landing on, and it would break your legs or incapacitate you. It was so funny.
Engines on.
Right, so we've got turn it off. We've got one here, one monitor here, because we saw it when we were coming in.
Radar contact.
That's one. But I don't see any more. But from yesterday, what I found out was that you have to destroy one for the others to come up. It's a bit strange, but I was lucky yesterday because they were both together.
Enemy down.
Okay. I think I better actually activate this mission on that because it's not activated yet. So who's this? Mantis, right, okay. I think this will be I don't know where they're gonna be, but is this one? Oh no, that's a defense thing. Yeah, the guy in the Mantis is not gonna take me on, even with the comms down. So the timer started because I attacked one of the monitors, but I think I might end up failing this mission if I don't find them. What is he doing? But yeah, it's not looking good. I need to speed up a bit. No, I'm knackered. I'm not gonna find these. So that's the Comare. You find one, and then it's a lottery whether you can find the others. You've got to get in within range of them, about 8 to 10 kilometers. Whereas before, you could just scan the area. But I've only got a minute and a half now, and they're not forced to be together, so you know, it's not that good, to be honest. It doesn't look good. Try this area. Seconds left, no chance now. I found the others yesterday with like 2.5 minutes to go. Wait a minute. We might have one here. not a chance. 30 seconds. Oh, you bastard. I bet that is. Yeah, no chance. Not a goddamn chance in hell now.
Enemy down.
That's fine. We're running out of time anyway. Gonna pass out. We hit the monitor. We usually try and avoid them, but I was concentrating on what the next. I wouldn't have got it anyway. I had like 15 seconds left or something. It's funny, I'm blacked out, but I can still. Mission failed, and I didn't even know it because I was blacked out at the time. Yeah. Booking here. Alright, we'll stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
What does that mean, 1 week away from leaving the pack? We don't care.
Enemy down.
So, failed miserably. Because we didn't. Yeah. Yeah, we only got 2 out of the 3. It's if it's challenging like that, then yes, we just know what we need to know what to expect, and there's so much to learn and find out with each new release. Changes, they're not documented or advertised all the time. Sometimes they are, but changes like this is a completely different way of working from 3.19 and 3.20 and 3.21. 3.21 they didn't even work. You had to do certain things in a certain order for it to work okay. And if this is in any way progress, then we need to know what we're dealing with, or else there's going to be a lot of time, effort, and resources and reputation lost as a consequence. And you know, of course, when you get -1 reputation, it's no good to anybody. You've got to spend extra time and effort getting out of that, you know, with assistance from other people. So, you want proper testing, you've got to have a proper testing regime, and there isn't one. There isn't even a proper communications regime. Is there any investigation missions? Yeah, let's take this one, Caterpillar. We'll take this. But at least the comms are down now, and we can go and start hunting Hurston bunkers. However, yeah, let me just read that while I'm on my way, because it did. I'm absolutely sure it said Magda. Magda, yeah, it was around Magda. It wasn't around Magda, it was around Hurston. And I just went to Hurston to take the comms down. Oh, God. How the hell am I supposed to get to it when it's in the middle of nowhere? You know, and given that I've been crashing and stuff, I'm gonna have to drop out, aren't I? Turn that off. We'll see what we might have to do a few journeys on this because we'll see how close we can get. Yeah, alright, whatever. We are 8,000. No, it says 8,000 meters above Magda, but I don't know if I can believe that. It looks a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. You can see the mountain regions and everything. So we've got 250 to go. So that's 15 minutes, 15 minutes. In an Andromeda, I bank on about 5 minutes for every 100 kilometers or so. But it doesn't half waste your time. And I know CIG get a lot of people to test for free, for no reward. Oh yeah, they do actually. They give out rewards for PTU champs and stuff like that, but you're all fighting against each other for it. And some people spend thousands upon thousands of hours testing and get nothing for it. You know, so they're on to a winner, a CIG, and when they do reward people, it's like a ship or something. You know, I mean, I got one earlier this year, a Corsair, for the amount of time that I spent doing things. But they don't, CIG don't have any kind of management or organization for this. You know, they say, right, this is the testing focus, go out and do it. If it was me, I'd be getting groups of people, I'd be saying, right, this is what you're assigned to, this is what I want you to do, this is what I want you to focus on, and this is, we know we want screenshots, we want videos, here's where you upload them, blah blah blah. And you know, the data that we'll be collecting from, so you know, quite a bit of time and effort to organize, but once it's organized, you know, you will get people saying, I don't want to test this. Well, don't be part of the testing then. You know, just play live and don't test or don't submit reports. If you're not going to do this properly, don't do it at all. Because what comes of that is thousands and thousands of reports that are useless or not necessary. And I get that again is a waste of time for both CIG and the people making the reports. And I know they say, I know CIG say that they really value the issue council and all the reports that are made. But if that's the case, then why do they archive so many of them that are serious problems without addressing them? It doesn't make sense. They say one thing, do another. And I often find with people that do that, i.e. I'm thinking of the British government right now, they don't mean what they say. It's just words to make people feel better with the British government's concerned, and it does. It takes the heat off them until people find out they've lied through the teeth, and then they're all up in arms about it. The current government are absolutely dreadful. And that's not a good thing, because they're running the country, driving it into the ground, and everybody that's upset about the current state of things, they had absolutely nothing to do with the state of things. It's all the government. And I've been religiously, well, not religiously, but on and off, I've been watching the COVID inquiry, and they've had all these government ministers in, and all they're trying to do is save their own necks for the mistakes that were made. You know, redirecting the blame on others. It's like Michael Gove was giving evidence the other day, and he basically said, you know, many of the decisions that were made were the right decisions, but I do recognise that there were many failures. Failures of governmental departments that he was in charge of, and yet he would not take responsibility for that. I'm sure he took the pay that came with the job, but when it comes to failure, nah, that's somebody else. You know, I think the only one he didn't stab in the back was Dominic Cummings. The Prime Minister's ex-press secretary, who was making decisions, was not an elected official. He was an employed civil servant, but not elected, in a position that was, you know, who was it who said Dominic Cummings acted like the Prime Minister in everything but name? I mean, that's concerning for somebody who wasn't elected, that the Prime Minister can employ somebody that acts as the Prime Minister that wasn't elected to that position. It's not the way democracy is done. In fact, we can turn that off now. And we'll put our gear down. It's daylight, so that's a good thing.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah, don't get me on about the government. They're really, really stressing everybody out right now, including me. Basically buried the country half into the ground, and now they're using everybody else to dig it back up again. And it's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. It's already getting to a point where tensions are high. You know, people aren't happy. Can't do anything about it. You speak out about it, it's a hate crime, and you get arrested and stuff. I mean, you know, they tried to stop people protesting, and they did that early on. Oh, is it down? Did I? That's up, isn't it? Right, so it needs to be down. Yeah, they tried to bring out laws for people protesting, and they partially succeeded. So now protests can be deemed illegal. I mean, the right to protest is one of the fundamentals of human rights, and that's been taken away. And yet, if you're protesting about certain things, it's fine. You know, there's certain troubles going on in the world right now. I'm not going to get into that, but if you go out protesting about them and you're not Jewish, it's absolutely acceptable. You can even assault police officers and get away with it, apparently, in doing so. And what a world we're in. I mean, it's crazy. You know, We're a democracy. We have law and order. And yet, it's okay for some people and not okay for others. In a world of equality, where we're striving to give everybody the same rights and freedoms, well, apparently, some people are more equal than others. To quote a George Orwell Animal Farm phrase, all pigs are equal, but some are more equal than others. I think that one goes in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I read that at school when I was like 8 or 9 years old. And I remember the teacher saying, can you imagine if that happened, where you were told some people are more equal than others? And in some countries, it's exactly like that. And we're like, where? You know, we wanted to know everything. I think that's fine. It's not too bad, isn't that one? So we're looking for. Let's find out who we're looking for here. There will be a search mission as well. I guarantee it. And he's wrong, right? It's a cave, and that's a cave. So, service beacons, mercenary, salvage, research, delivery. And this is 12,000 plus bonuses, so I'm going to take that as well, and I'm going to track that, and I'm going to see if it's the same location as this. Nope, it's miles and miles and miles away. That's brilliant. That's fantastic. Yes, excellent. Which basically means it's two different sites. It's not the same site. That is so good. Oh, CIG. If you've sorted this one out, love you. But I do suspect the way that the naming of this is a little bit high, but oh yeah, we've got it. The naming of the monitors is oh, he's got fucking glasses on. Huh. How's that? So right, this is, in fact, I'm gonna wear them. Search that. It's not him. Who are we actually looking for? Who are we actually looking for here? Oh, not one. I know what I'm doing. So it is concerning a lot of people in this country, and it's a security officer, so I'm guessing it's going to be somebody with armour on. But yeah, the situation in this country is getting pretty tense, and people aren't happy. So here's number two, and it's not him. And we'll go over to the what I call a cockpit, because it is a cockpit. Search that. It's not him. Oh, come on. Why I can't walk up there? Can now. Gotta look everywhere for bodies. Sometimes they're in places you don't. Right, so this is number 4, isn't it? It's number 4. Sometimes there's one out here. He's not here now. So that's number 4. We checked him. We did check him. I'm sure we checked him. Yeah. So that's number 4. Sometimes there's one in here, but not today. It's usually there. That's 4. There'll be a guy stuck underneath here and 2 in there. So 4, 5. We need to go prone. That's 5, 6. 7. Right. I don't even know if... Did we get that? No. So that's 7. Now this thing, I really hate this thing. No. Well, that's fucked it, hasn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. Honestly, sort this shit out. It really annoys me, does this. Time after fucking time, these fucking trolleys. You can't fucking move them because they're all over the fucking place. Pain in the fucking arse. We got there in the end, but yeah, but it's so faffy and it doesn't work like it's designed, and it never does. And I'm sick of these trolleys because of what mainly what other people fucking do with them. There's nothing up there, is there? Right, so we're on 7. We've found 7 bodies so far, and it ain't them. So. Can I? Yeah. So it's the one that we haven't found. That's the guy. No, it's not in there. I don't think there'll be anybody in here, so it's probably going to be one outside. There never usually is anybody in here. No. Yeah, under the storm, right. The trolleys, people use them to incapacitate other people. They put them in the way walkways and other places. Really, really annoying. And it's not helpful. In fact, it's just griefing, basically. You're just doing it to ruin other people's progress and fun. Totally don't agree with it, but obviously other people find it funny. I mean, I once turned up at aSOP and it was blocked by trolleys, and I didn't approach. And I didn't know what the scam was, but there's nobody in there, is there? I didn't know what the scam was, but I knew trolleys in that position posed a danger. However, I found out, I waited around long enough, I watched these 3 guys, all American. I watched these 3 guys, and basically what they do is they put a trolley in the way of aSOP. The only way you can, you can't use the tractor beam to move them, but the only way you can get through them is to climb into a trolley. When you do that, they ram it with another trolley, and it sends them all over the place. I mean, erratically, like uncontrollably, and it eventually incapacitates you, and then they loot your body. And yeah, that's it. That's exactly what they do and what it was. Oh, there's one here. This is going to be him. This has to be him. No? No? I've still got this mission. It's still missing persons report. So that's 8. Now there could be more. In fact, no, I'm doubling back on myself here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go around the entire outside of the ship. Now that's 1, right? That's number 8. We've already searched him, I do believe. We searched this guy. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. This will be him. Yeah. Right in front of us, and couldn't even see it. Right. So I'm glad that's done. So don't know how many other bodies there were, but we got the mission. We got the glasses. We didn't get the girl. Right. So. And that was good. Because it worked. But now we've got to go get a package. I'm going to activate that mission as well. Retrieval op, track that. And I hope this is... Oh, this said 1 fucking package. But it's 3 now. It's from Pickersfield. Credits for Northrop Escort. One of their ships attacked, and now they need to run as point on a retrieval up for an important package that was stolen. Thankfully, we caught a break and were able to track down the people responsible to Pickersfield. We need you to head there and recover the package. You'll be able to ID it by its serial number. So that's just 1 fucking package, and then it gives me 3. The hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Really don't know what happened there. But anyway. Maybe the ship... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I've still got my glasses, so... No armor. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Sustenance. No, I didn't get a free bottle of cruise. That's okay. Don't mind that. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there because I was looking at the
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin,
I was looking at the oh, okay. Let's just take this shit off. I should have, yeah. So good to know that. Did I get a death marker? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to claim the ship again, aren't I? But how strange was that? It was
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
it was very, very strange. And our ship was completely destroyed. So all I can think is, when the ship blew up, I didn't see any ground or anything I crashed into. It was just, it showed me the ship exploding. Usually when you
Your
hit
insurance claim has been set.
something like another ship or a planet or a moon, you get to see. I'll pay that.
Thank you.
It's 4
Please
minutes.
visit us again.
Usually, when you hit something, you get to see what you hit. In like a third-person view. But there wasn't anything there. It looked like my ship was in the middle of space, and just exploded. A bit strange, but this is test software, so you can't sort of say, "Oh no, this ain't right. Oh, I got screwed." No, you got to work. You got to work out what the issues are and why they happened. But I'll go back and review that. I mean, what time are we at in the call it 2:25. I'll make a note. Go back and look, but there's not much we can do about it unless it happens a lot. I know over the past sort of couple of PTU releases, I'm just trying to think when the last one was because we've been on live for a while, haven't we? But it was like 2 weeks ago, something like that, in PTU. People were complaining that the ship were spontaneously exploding. So let me just make a note. 2:25. And it could have been something complete. I'm not gonna pass judgment until I've reviewed the evidence, which isn't going to be great because I was in Moby class at the time. But, oh my God, she's nice. I've still got the mission though, which, yeah, that's cool. And I got to wear the glasses after I died. That shouldn't happen. When you die, obviously you respawn, you should be naked. They give you a medical gown and a new Moby class, but I won't even give people a medical gown, to be honest. If you were needing like medical treatment, I would make it so that you couldn't get on a med bed until you were in a medical gown, like one's provided in the room or something like that when you enter. Bit of immersion. And I don't know. It just medical gowns don't mean anything. I don't even know why they exist. But I spent a few seconds making sure the pip was in the middle of that inner reticle circle, so that the ship wasn't drifting anywhere. But I could have hit something in orbit, like, I don't know, a wreck or another ship that I didn't see because I wasn't watching. Somebody could have rammed me, but I don't think so. Not in the EPTU. Certainly not at this time on a US server. I mean, it's even in California. It's like what, 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:15 in the morning or something. So unless you've got all the nutters, I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the view for a few minutes while my ship spawns. And yeah, at least the mission to that place that I can't even remember what it's called now. I know it's one I haven't been to before, so I'm quite interested in looking it up. Pickersfield.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
we've got it.
Your vehicle has
Hang
been
a second.
please visit us.
We better get dressed again, haven't we? And if we die again, we are going to be looking at purchasing some new armor. Oh, and we've lost our goddamn backpack. Shit, this. I'll put the sinkhole on. Weapons. We'll just take a normal FS9. Yeah. And this is why we stock up with stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Should we take a Coda? Nah, we'll stick with the salvo frag. We don't hardly ever use it. But we've got, we've got bits and bobs to put on this, put a sight on it. One of these, nice, which is why we collect them for situations like this. Anything else in here? Grenades. Put 3 grenades on this. That is one thing that Cutter's rig is good for, is grenades. Everybody, soldiers, all of them have grenades. I picked up, what, a dozen of them yesterday? Off like, I don't know how many soldiers I killed, about 8 of them. So, yeah, med pen, 4 of them, and 8 in my armor. And then a med gun and Mirage, Bloodline, Quicksilver, Ghost. Now let's take a harvester this time. Let's have a harvester, and we've got tractor beam attachment. We've got 4 on us, 8 in our thing. That's good. Anything else we need? No, we're fine. 6 of these. Stock up on that. Now, just in case we're going somewhere that doesn't have FS9 ammo, we're going to take 1 spare. Take that. Yeah, we've got it. Okay, so I think we're kitted out now, aren't we? We've got everything we need. Yeah. I haven't got a lot of stuff because we haven't been doing the normal missions that we do to stock up on stuff, so if we do run out, we'll just have to go get more, waste time getting more. At one time, I do remember at one time, and I can't remember when it was in one of the BTU test builds. I'm absolutely sure, but I could be wrong, that Grim Hex started selling salvo frag pistols, and I actually thought at the time, oh great, I won't have to go loot the bastards anymore. And then that must have been a mistake that CID had included, because it didn't make it to live. And I could be completely wrong there, and it could have made it to live and they've removed it, because you can't buy salvo frag pistols at Grim Hex anymore. But I'm sure it was a PTU. Anyway, let's...
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
I want to look at the map, see where this is. Package is... oh god. Millerand. And there are 3. Even though the mission says there's 1, there's 3. So I'm fully expecting this to be a new settlement. Pickersfield. And it looks like... well, Opera's probably right in the fucking middle of nowhere again. And yes, it's, you know, it's... is it fun to travel this distance? No. Is it fuck? You sat there twiddling your thumbs for however long it is, doing nothing. I'm not a commercial airline pilot, so...
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't do that as a job, or it's not something that I've ever done, really. I can't sit there for hours doing nothing. All it needs is a quantum beacon. I get that certain situations there won't be a beacon like Ninetail's bunker that's been overtaken. You might get a bunker without a beacon because they've turned it off. You know, that again is an immersion thing, but every point of interest needs to be easily accessible. You don't want to be wasting hours and days of your time. And it's something to think, you know, it might not be something right now that CID is concerned with. But it needs thinking about, because it's got to be enjoyable. You can't like sit there for 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes in some cases. I mean, you try and get to Paloma, HDOF Paloma. It's, I think, 780 kilometers from the nearest quantum marker. And so you're traveling around to different points, trying to get it in between two of them, so you can quantum and cut your engines at a certain point. Then you've got to put up with the quantum noise in your ship for the duration, which is a problem, but it's so goddamned annoying. And let's have a doodah. Let's have a see if we can have a look at this. So there's the package, and the hell is that? So you can't click on it. But oh, come on. Fuck this map. Right, we'll try this. We'll try going to Breckenridge and cutting the engines.
Quantum drive is now on. Engines are off. Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Right, so now we've got the wish, 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 wish to put up with. And this is a simple initialization thing, where you turn off the quantum drive or cut the power or whatever stops things from working, and all sounds stop. They don't carry on. And ever since I started playing Star Citizen on a regular basis back in, well, last Christmas, it's been an issue. So almost a year now that I know about it. And I bet if I spoke to other people, they say, oh yeah, it's been a thing since 2017 or 2018 or whatever. Years and years and years ago. But, you know, by legatus. I mean, CIG have made some really good progress recently, and it's not surprising because it was a fucking mess. You know, I think it was Nugget who said we were in the PTU and there were that many problems, and he said, I can't remember exactly, but he said something like, most of this will make it to live, and I'm like, nah, surely not. But oh my god, he was right. PTU right before IE was supposed to start, which I think was it the 17th of November, and this was like the 15th or so, or 14th or something, and it was right before IE started, and it was a right mess. And I thought to myself, if this was my software, I would not be releasing it. I would be postponing something, or you know, reverting to an earlier version that did work. But no, went straight to IAE with all the problems, with all the bunker problems, the mission problems, all that. Wasn't a very good testament to free flyers, because they had a free fly planned. The only thing that I can say about these new builds, the 321s, was the stability. You know, it's not been crashing every 5 minutes. It's been quite stable, and the 30k protection is working if it's a server 30k, not if it's a local 30k. Like when I had that dip in my internet connection earlier, only for a few seconds, 5-6 seconds it was, when I actually logged back in, I had to claim my ship because it was my end, not the server end. And I had a friend on the server, and I said to him, has the server just crashed, blah blah blah, and he said, not for me. Right, so it's me then. It's funny because I was typing on Spectrum when it happened, and the last line I typed was a couple of seconds before the internet went down. I looked at and it said no internet connection found. I'm like, huh? I looked at Spectrum, and I typed to my mate, has the server just crashed on you? And he said, no. I said, it must be me then. And then my internet went down, and then I went back and said, yeah, it was me. My internet just went down and came back up. So yeah, you can't complain about problems like that. But it's annoying because, you know, I was at a mission, halfway through a mission, and it just cancelled everything. Right, so I've got to get ready for hostiles here. I've never been here. But what I am going to do, before I do anything, is just... Are we above it? Yeah, we're just about above it now, aren't we? Right, so... Are we stable? We're stable. So... What I'm going to do is pan around, look for the nearest Barnabas. We came from Operae. So Barnabas is 495. That's a bit of fucking distance, isn't it? 89869. I'm going to look around for the nearest marker and make a note of it. So that's Operae, and that is southeast 384.1. So just bear with me 1 minute. I'll get my this is a settlement, so la la la. Settlements, okay. What I want is operate 384.1 at 135. And I always make a note of these. Because you never know. You never know when you need to come back here. Alright. Now then, what is... I need the compass thing up, don't I? 135 southeast is... Not that one. That's shit. 135 southeast is 315 northwest. Right, I think that's got it. I made a note of that in my little text text file. Okay, so the ship is wandering. Right, so turn that shit off. This is going to be easier because it's a camp. Now, I don't know if there's any hostiles or people that are going to kill me. I tell you, this reminds me of Arena Commander. I think I saw something moving down there. But I'm looking for any movement of NPCs or anybody with a gun or anything like that. Jesus, hit something. But it looks like I don't know if I'm going to get reinforcements in the way of a Cutlass Black or I don't. First time I've ever been here. Really don't know what to expect. Really don't know what to expect. But it looks like this over here is going to be the best place to land the ship. So we'll put it in here and cross our fingers, basically. Right. Something over there, is there? No. No. It's just the Hurston. What is it? Whatever you want to call it. We were once building something here, but we're not anymore, kind of thing. Yeah, that looks fine. Although, no. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to turn that ship around so we've got some light. No, go away. What the hell are we on? Oh, Jesus Christ. No. 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 What is going on? I saw my ship back end going red and it just blew up. I boosted into the air. I boosted into the air. Okay. Okay, just right. So now we ain't got no armor, we ain't got jack. So I don't know what I'm gonna do now. And it's not. I mean, what could have done that? Because that is the same scenario as before. I was boosting up out of the atmosphere. I wasn't far off the ground, but I was upside down, and I was definitely going upwards. The first time though, I didn't hit anything on the ground. I just took off, went straight up. I mean, I did hit that structure on the ground, but it just seemed. I saw the flash like I was getting hit by something, and then the ship just blew up. Very suspect. But we still got the mission, I do believe. And I'll be able to get to it easy this time because I know exactly where I'm going, but obviously we've got markers. Got no goddamn armor or anything. I think...
Quality medicines that you need
You
at
wanted
price.
a recovery? Nolan, you're needed a cleanup team down in the South Hall.
It's the most annoying thing is the time involved. You know, I was there, I was landing the ship, it's put me right back to square one. I might as well have not bothered with the past sort of hour of things. It took me all that time to fucking travel there. I'm going to have to do that all again without a quantum marker. It's a massive, massive time sink. And for testing, development software, you need the quickest, most facilitating turnaround that you can get for producing results, highlighting issues, cataloguing them, recording them, and then submitting them as something that needs looking at. And the longer that takes, the slower it's, you know, the slower it's going to be to fixing it and moving on to something else. We all know CIG do not work quickly. You know, this NPC bunker problem's taken almost a goddamn month to get sorted out. A month. Now, I know CIG have got the schedule, the workload, but when it's something as fundamental as that, and it's a massive problem, it needs addressing straight away. You know, it doesn't look good when it takes weeks, months, years, sometimes never to get a problem solved. So here we are again, and we've got an undersuit. I don't think we've got any helmets, though, have we? No, have we? Fuck. Have we got a... No. We'll wear the noob suit. We might as well, because we've got plenty of them. We'll take a backpack with us. Why can't I? Oh, because I ain't got an armor on. Duh. Be right back, 30 seconds. Right, okay.
Welcome
What we'll do
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
is
system.
claim our ship. File a
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
We'll grab the Pisces
Your
expedition.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No. Not that.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Titan.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Thanks, right.
delivered. Please visit us again.
And excuse me. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'll go get some dust up, which I think I can get from, is it Arc, whatever it's called. I'll find out when I get it. Oh no, in fact, I'll go to Cornerstone item finder. Where is it? Where's the item finder? There it is. And we'll go dust up. I mean, I could buy normal armor. Oh, it's Arc L1, Crew L1, Crew L4. So that is on the Crew L1, Crew L4, or Arc L1. Now, I'm pretty sure Arc L4 sold it, but according to the item finder, it doesn't anymore. If I'm going to Crew L1, I might as well go. Oh, Grimhex sell it, and so does the Magnus jump point. Now, the Magnus jump point is Crew L1. It's going to be Crew L1. Jesus.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Thanks, Raj.
Systems green. Thank you, and please visit again.
Where's the sun? Over there. Right, so messing around with the nav system, this is another thing that I really, really hate. Really don't like this nav system.
Quantum travel initiated.
It's horrible.
Landing gears retracted. Quantum travel complete.
Cool voice on this adventure. So we've got Crew L1. Buy some more armor. For testing, it shouldn't matter. Might as well buy heavy armor and walk around in that, but no, I like my gear, so waste some time doing this. Might as well, got fuck all else to do while I'm waiting for my constellation to respawn again. But I am gonna take a look. Get shareable link. I'm going going to take a look at that goddamn video because people that are going to kill me. Right. I tell you, this reminds me of Arena Commander. It does remind me of Arena Commander, you're right. I'm just going to go back to that and review it. I'll go away. So, just landing again. What the hell are we on? Oh, Jesus Christ. No. No. Right, so we are 700.
No.
Yeah, then we start boosting up. We're gaining height, 800, 900. Right, so we got up to, we went from 500 meters to just over 900 meters in the air, and then just exploded.
What is going on? I saw my ship.
Yeah, there was nothing around the ship. Didn't hit anything. I mean, I'd gone up, what, 400 meters? It went from 800 to 500. And then started rising. It got just to above 900. And then there was some flashing at the back of the ship, like it was getting hit by something. I wonder if there's like a really, really tall structure. And there is, but I was nowhere near it. I wonder if there's some collision stuff going on. We've been asked by CIG in the patch notes, and the patch notes is in the description. Asked or informed, or whatever you want to call it. Settlements are not ready for feedback or testing. And that's just the nature of development where CIG are at with it, so got to accept that. But the investigation mission that I did before, that is part of the feedback and testing, so I want to do this a bit more, see if I've got any more I've got a feeling that this is a previous version, just purely because the markers for the destroy monitors is back to what it was in 3.19. You know, Magda is Hurston, Aberdeen is Ariel, Eta is Eta, and it hasn't been like that in 3.21. I think they changed it in 3.21 to what it's supposed to be, but now it's back because I did a destroy monitors mission for Magda, and it was actually at Hurston. So I don't know if taking elements of past builds and including them in like a copy and don't even go there, but in a copy and paste scenario where you think, oh, we'll take this little bit and stuff it in, and hope that it works okay, because it used to work okay, but something else may be affecting that. I don't know. I really don't know, but I don't like to see old problems coming back, because that shows a failure somewhere along the line of somebody not doing the job properly, or reusing code that initially caused the problem. It's not a good sign for me. And you know, taking the copy and paste culture from Spectrum, you look at some of the patch notes, and they've just been copied and pasted from a previous version. Some things may have been fixed, and it still appears in the latest patch notes on occasion, not all the time. So I think there is an element of that on Spectrum. Maybe it's CIG mandate to copy and paste everything, I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, big question. Why do problems that were solved, fixed, come back
Quantum travel.
to be problems again? Because it shouldn't be. I mean, I've had dozens upon dozens of problems on Linux building kernels and bootloaders. Usually when somebody updates a module, which is basically a driver with a config file or a set of values for memory addresses or whatever, all kinds of settings. Usually when somebody changes and change it back to what it used to be before they changed it, and then it works. So you can imagine if somebody's not been apprised of what the issue is, and they think it's okay, and then they send the work upstream. I'm talking Git here. Git good. Yeah, right.
You are clear to launch.
Thanks, Rog. So if
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing.
somebody sends that upstream and hasn't included the fix for it, or isn't aware that it's a problem, that problem's going to come back. You know, if somebody else has fixed it, and then the software that caused the problem gets uploaded again and overwrites the fix, that problem comes back. So it's just coordination and management and good policy to make sure that whatever you've fixed, whatever patch you've used, whatever code you've used, that is used in the build and not the stuff that caused it to break in the first place. And that's how I work. I do everything so well. The build is done by me in the software I release, nobody else. So I'm on top of absolutely everything. But I can imagine something like the Linux kernel, where you've got thousands of people contributing, but then you've got a team of developers right at the top of the tree, you know, Linus Torvalds level, who basically check and make sure everything's working as it should. And when you get third parties developing their own kernels, and I am one of those third parties, you've got to absolutely make sure what you're including is what works. And
Engines offline.
I don't care, Charles. No, that's interesting. I didn't put my gear down, did I?
Engines online.
I know what I'm doing. I do care now. Right.
Gear deployed.
Yeah, I pressed I instead of N for auto land and it shut my engines off. I know what I'm doing.
Have a pleasant stay.
Exit ship. So yeah, it's just a case of keeping on top of everything and making sure that whatever you're adding or updating isn't going to cause problems. I mean, I do most of my work is on the Raspberry Pi, and I've got a really long list of examples of why it breaks. I use the Raspberry Pi kernel, and I have done for quite a few years, and I don't use the mainstream kernel. And people say to me, why not?
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Nowadays the mainstream kernel includes a lot of the drivers and modules and software that supports... Oh no, don't claim that. That's stored at Everest Harbour. Is that 13 minutes? Jeez. And so, in order to be using the software that the Raspberry Pi uses, which should work, I use the Raspberry Pi kernel source, and I build from that. Now, the most problems that's ever had is with the wireless software, because the Raspberry Pi 3 and 4, well, the Raspberry Pi B Plus and Raspberry Pi 4 and Raspberry Pi 5 have their own onboard, and the Raspberry Pi 0W and 0W2. That has wireless on it as well. But it's all the same chipset, it's all the same, it's Cypress, as in CY Press, not Cyprus as in the island. And it's built by them. Now obviously, oh my god. Hello baby. Where is the, hang on, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. The armor shop's downstairs. I would like to think. No, I don't, is it? Where's the armor shop here? And yeah, what they do is they update the drivers to make it more efficient or run better, or you know, whatever you want to call it. It's a food court. And there have been on occasion they've completely messed it up by using the wrong memory address to load, because then it's conflicting with something else. And when two programs, different programs, oh here it is. When two different programs try to use the same area of memory, you've got what they call a memory conflict. It's like trying to, if you've got a jar of peanut butter in your cupboard and you want to put a box of biscuits where the jar is, you've got to move the jar out of the way. You can't put the box in the same space as the peanut butter. But that's what happens. That's a pretty accurate analogy of what happens when two programs try to use the same area of RAM. And with Linux, you've got two, you've got two areas. You've got user land and you've got kernel space. And they're completely separate on different levels. They're in absolutely different areas. And sometimes when it's not configured properly, you get either kernel modules in what could be described as a memory leak, using the wrong memory area. Also a conflict within the kernel space. It could be leaking out into user land, or you know, one that doesn't exist. I've known that before with the Raspberry Pi drivers, and it's like, guys, don't you check this shit? You know, don't you run it as it's supposed to be run? I don't think they do sometimes, and I've spent days, weeks chasing these problems around, only to find that, you know, somebody's put the wrong memory address or excluded it or whatever, or you know, there should be an unset somewhere along the line. I mean, that is a fundamental problem with the cleaners in the glib in GCC. When you rebuilding GCC and glib, there's an unset in one of the cleaners. Lib, oh shit, which one is it? Begins with A, and I can never remember what it is when I need to, but there's no unset, so it's got a memory allocation of a megabyte, but there's no unset, so it keeps on going and going and going until it fills up all the goddamn RAM, and of course it crashes the whole fucking system when you try and build it, because there's no unset for this 1 megabyte. And that's just another example. Every time I've got to build glibc on ARM architecture, I've got to patch this fucking ASAN, libasan, ASAN, that's what it is. I've got to patch this cleaner. And it's something and nothing. And if you build it on the x86 platform, it isn't a problem. When you've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, it doesn't fucking care. You know. Anyway. It's just bullshit, innit? It's just all computer shit. Yeah, let's buy 3. No, let's buy 4. We'll buy 4. And we'll also get 4 stone suits. Right. I don't think Cell Crew's here, do they? No. So we'll come out of that. And might as well chuck this in here. We'll get dressed in one of them. Yeah. Alright. And then we'll go to the gun shop. And we want crews first of all. We'll buy like 30 of these. 36 in fact. Might as well get 6 of these. 3 grenades. Might as well dress ourselves in that. 12 med pens. Yeah, what else? I'm thinking weapons. What have we got in personal weapons? Probably a bag of shite, but arclight. Huh. If I was found dead with an arclight pistol on me, I would not want anybody to know my name. But yeah, Coda. Nah. No. We'll go with what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them in our legs. Ammo. And 3 of these. Now, have we got anything else? Oh yeah, we want 3 of these. In fact, we'll put 3 more of them in there. And then back on our goddamn ship and back to Everest Harbour to pick up everything else. Yeah, I think that's it from here. Don't need anything else from here. I don't know how long this takes, what, half an hour? And I could look back in the video
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
to see which time,
Your vehicle
what time I
has been-
started this mission. And it's, you know, it's a common complaint that, where's my, what hangar was it, 2? It's a common complaint that people say, you know, if you've got an hour to spare, don't play Star Citizen. Why? Because it'll take you an hour to get on your fucking ship. And it's so inefficient in many ways, but it is still in development, so you've got to give them that. But it's the length of time that it's been in development that's concerning. And the length of time it takes to get things fixed or even addressed.
You are clear to launch.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Restock? Why am I restocking? I haven't done...
Quantum fuel at 100%.
What's the restock? What is the restock? I've got all my missiles, I've got all my decoys and, well, countermeasures, I've got everything, so what's the restock? What is the restock? Why am I paying 8 credits for a restock?
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Might as well follow the marker, actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's another thing I don't agree with. When you submit a problem, and it requires so many reproductions or contributions or votes, you're just making things difficult. You look at the problem, you know, if you've got a scale of 1 to 100 and 1 is absolutely not important in, you know, ever, and 100 is the most urgent problem that needs fixing above all else, and you give it like a priority, and that's decided on impact and how many people it affects. Because I've known issues, not just with Star Citizen, but I've known issues within company I was working for that, you know, the bosses said, how bad is it? Well, it affects the whatever department. How many people? 3. Not important. And then the same guy, MD or whatever, will ring you up. My emails have stopped working. Right. Well, come and fix them right now, because I need to get my fucking new golf club order in, and I can't order my new golf clubs. It's got fuck all to do with work, and you got to drop what you're doing and jump on it straight away. Because for him, that's the most important. He's ordering his new golf clubs, and it wasn't golf clubs. What was it? Shit, I can't remember. But it was something to do with him and his personal life, and nothing to do with work. And I had a deadline to meet, and I had to fucking drop everything and do it because it was affecting him and him alone. The last company I worked for asked me the question, how do you prioritize work? And that's exactly what I said. The impact it has and the amount of people that are affected. And I used that example. I said, if you've got an issue that affects 200 people and nobody can get on with the work, and then the other problem is the managing director's emails go down, screw the MD, he can wait. You know, the 200 people that can't wait, they get priority. And they were pretty impressed with that. And to me, that's common sense. You know, so with regards to Star Citizen, it doesn't seem to matter what the problem is or how many people it affects. It's whether it can be fixed easily or not, and when CIG get around to it. Different way of working from what I'm used to, but each to their own. You know, in CIG's case, they've got your money. They're going to continue to still ram ship sales down your throat and all the other pledge store stuff, no matter whether you can log into the game or not. That is an absolute no-no for me. If somebody's paid you money, pledge or otherwise, then it's your responsibility to make sure that any problems that's not their problem to fix, that's your responsibility to fix, that you goddamn fix it. You know, they're the customer, they're the paying customer. You want to keep them as paying customers, you keep them happy. You don't tell them, oh no, sorry, you can't log in, you're not going to like what we're going to tell you, but we're not going to fix it, you'll have to wait for the next update. You know, and it's been said, that's that. And to me, that's scandalous way of working. But that's, you know, that's the work side of things. Everybody works differently. Everybody does the job differently. But, you know, when you rely on people spending money to keep the company going, you keep the people who are spending the money very happy indeed. It's kind of changed though over the years. That was the mentality when I was growing up, and it's the Japanese say this: customer is king. That is a saying in Japan. Customer is king.
58%.
But you look at a lot of the businesses these days, they don't give a crap. It's like if they've, you know, if you paid your money and they've got your cash, what's it matter? You don't like it, go somewhere else. But we've got your cash. Huh. Yeah. Virgin Media, really, really good example. They sign you up for an 18-month contract, right? I've gone through this so many times over the years. But Virgin Media is an internet provider in the UK. And they sign you up for an 18-month contract. As soon as you agree to that contract, they don't care, right? Every problem that you've got is your fault. They don't want to fix it. They're not interested. However, it comes up to the renewal of your contract and they will bend over backwards to get you to sign a new contract. And once you sign that new contract, you're back to, we don't care. And that is a sign of a really, really bad company. I mean, I'm, for example, I had a problem with my internet. What was I paying for? I think it was a 200 megabit connection, I think, at the time. Going back a couple of years now, but it was a 200 megabit connection. And I was getting upload and download speeds of a 10 megabit connection. And it went on for 8 months, right? And each time I called to chase this problem up, I could still use the internet, but at a vastly reduced speed. And I kept calling up and calling up. The first 3 or 4 months I called up once a week. And each time I had to dismantle all my home network, because I have my own router. I use theirs as a modem, and I have my own router internally, because I don't depend on their stuff, it's crap. So they had me unplug absolutely everything and just plug one machine into their router, and it was still the same problem. And they would say, right, well, we'll get an engineer to look into this. And they never did. Where is it, Rog? There it is. So, after 8 months of this, and it was the same thing every time, because they read off a script when you ring them up. They go through the script, and then they escalate it, and the escalation gets lost for whatever reason. And I sent a report in to the regulators, Ofcom. And after 8 months, it was between Christmas and New Year, I think 2019? Between Christmas and New Year. And Ofcom accepted the complaint on the 23rd of December. And by the 26th of December, that's the day after Christmas Day, it got fixed. Right? And I didn't do a goddamn thing. But I put the complaint into Ofcom. Ofcom upheld the complaint, and it got fixed the day after Christmas Day, after 8 months of trying to get Virgin Media to address this problem. And all the time they said it was my issue because of my internal router and all this and that and the other. And are you using Cat 5 cables? I said, no, I'm using Cat 8 or Cat 7 or whatever it was back then. Oh no, you should be using Cat 5. That's the only cable we recommend. What the fuck do they know about networking on Tier 1 support? You know what I mean? For anybody who knows differences between networking cables, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who play Star Citizen do, you know, you don't use one type of cable because none other will work. That's ridiculous, right? You can even use, I don't know, Cat 1500, and I'm making that up, but if you used Cat 1500 and somebody said, oh no, you should be using Cat 12, it's bullshit, you know. And I don't think people understand that. I don't think these techies understand that, you know, they're reading off a piece of paper that tells them exactly what the specifications should be, and if it differs from that, they don't want to know. I forgot to load my armor onto the ship, didn't I? Brill.
Engines offline.
Yeah, I totally forgot to load my armor onto the ship after I bought all that shit. Now I'm thinking, what a goddamn waste of time. Anyway, yeah. Went through all that with Virgin Media after 8 months, reported them to the regulators because they were just fobbing me off, and I made, the whole point of this story is this, I made several complaints about them not doing what they should do, not upholding promises and all that crap. I then got a series of, this is what led me to report them, and then got a series of emails about these, there was 2 complaints, and I kept getting emails saying, we tried to contact you, but you were not available. So I rang them up and said, how did you try and contact me? We don't know, it's not in the notes. I said, well, I've got a fucking email here in black and white saying you tried to contact me. I've been in all day. I've got a home phone, a mobile phone, and I've got email. Nobody's tried to contact me by telephone. You can check that because both the landline and mobile were Virgin Media phones. I said, you can check that. Nobody's tried to call me. You can also check into my email. Nobody's emailed me. So how have you tried to contact me? We don't know. We can't tell you. I said, well, find out. And I kept getting these emails until the time ran out, expired on the complaint, so they were no longer prepared to deal with it. And that happened on the first one, and I complained like hell. And on the second complaint, as a result of the first complaint, they did the same thing again. And then I went to the regulators. And that's, you know, that's how Virgin Media work. They don't want to address your complaint because for some reason they're not interested. They've got your money. What does it matter? And until I went to Ofcom, Virgin Media wouldn't address. They kept telling me they would, but they never did. After 8 months. And then suddenly, hey presto, it started working like it should. And to be honest, after that amount of time and effort and angst, I was just grateful that it was working. You know, I was actually getting what I was paying for instead of 10% of the internet capabilities that I was paying for. If you went to the supermarket and bought $100 worth of food and they give you $10 worth, you say, hang on a minute, what's going on here? You know, you've got you've got a justifiable complaint there. And the supermarket turns around and says, oh yeah, we'll deal with it, and kept you waiting for 3/4 of a year and didn't do anything about it. I mean, unfortunately, the area where I live, the fastest and most reliable internet service is Virgin Media, and the others haven't caught up yet, and it's been like that for years. But you know, with all this fiber technology coming in now, there are a few others that are offering similar services. So, you know, next time my contract comes up for renewal, which I think is 2025, because I renewed it earlier this year. I'm now actually paying more for my internet than I used to do, and it's half the speed it used to be. Work that one out. I'm paying $10 more for, I think it's a 250 megabit connection instead of a 500. I used to have 500, but they wanted absolutely stupid money for that. And a friend of mine who lives, he only lives about 5-6 miles away. He pays just a little bit more for a 500 megabit connection, and he's got more on his package, so he gets more. I think he pays like $6 or maybe $8-10 more, and he's got TV and everything. I don't have a TV package. I don't even bother with TV. But yeah, for $8 to $10 more, he's got double the connection speed and a TV package thrown in. And this is one major complaint about Virgin Media, that they charge people different prices for the same stuff. And to get away with it because it's all offers, whatever offers on available at the time. And then they don't notify you when your bill's going up. So you ring them up and you say, my bill's gone up, why?
Because it's the new rate. Well, I'm not happy. You know, cancel this, cancel that, do whatever, and say you're actually entitled to. You qualify for discount. When did I qualify? Well, when you rang up. Oh, so if I hadn't rang up, you'd have just kept on charging me the higher price. Well, yeah. Well, what kind of way is that to do business? We'll charge you whatever we can get away with. Isn't that a bit like these ships are this price because that people will pay it? Make your own mind up about that one. Anyway, we need to get dressed again. We're still on the retrieval up. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to get any of them. We'll split these. Put one of them on. Put one of them on. This is why we collect all the FS9s when we die. Yeah, ammo. One of them. And we can heal about, well, between, well, depending on what the injury is, we can heal a lot of people with us. Oh, Jesus. I fucking drop the item. Oh, shit. 5. One of those. Medgun. And why not a fucking Mirage? Why not? I think that's it, isn't it? We are sorted now, and we've got the tractor beam. Yeah, so on with the show.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you, Claire. Right,
Your
Hangar
vehicle
7.
has please visit us again.
So we'll go back there again, much later than planned. But I am now very, very conscious about the, you know, that it's the second time I've blasted out of off the surface into the atmosphere and my ship's blown up. I'm gonna really keep an eye on that. The first time I don't know because I was in the mobiGlas. The second time I could have hit something, but I was 900 feet up, nowhere near a mountain, and towers aren't that fucking high. So we'll see. I mean, before, first time I was thousands of meters up, but I didn't see if I hit anything. So whatever.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Aerospace Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay. 10:30 UTC. That's local time.
Take off, President.
I'll get back to Picker's Rift, whatever it's called. Operate. Here we come.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, I have got a death marker. Okay. This is going to be great. This is going to be absolutely great because I'll see what I hit. Because on the video, all I see is the I don't know. You guess you call it quantum trail I see the quantum fumes trail coming out of what must be an engine that's gone off on its own, and not a lot else. So. So yeah, it will be interesting. There's been a few occasions, more than a few, where I've hit something like an asteroid or some other spatial fucking anomaly that's invisible. That didn't get me. Oh yeah, alright. We'll do this again. We'll drop out, put up with the goddamn noise. Get ready to drop engines. Oh man, it's lagging like fuck.
Engines are off. Welcome to Private Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Gotta do this. I've got to do this. Thank fuck. Now,
Engines are off.
right, there we go. Hey, it's just the things you've got to do, you know. And it doesn't get any better in some respects. I mean, people are looking forward to the everything that was announced in SitCon, and whether it happens or not, you know, what did Chris Roberts say? I'm not making any promises. On top of that, I read an interesting Reddit post. Some guy went through every single sitcom there's ever been, and he worked out, this is a, you know, everybody has percentages and statistics. All statistics, 62.768% of all statistics are made up. And if you understand that one, you'll laugh. But they said 17% of everything that Chris Roberts has promised has come true. Only 17%. The dev team, if it's a developer saying it, it has over a 70% chance of coming true. So over 70% of what the devs say has come true. 100% of the law team, what they've said has happened. 100%. So the most reliable team in CIG is the law team. And let's face it, making stuff up isn't that difficult, is it? Think of a storyline and let your dream fantasies, imagination go wild. So if you take what Chris Roberts says about the last sitcom, you know, it promises this, promises that, it's only got a 17% chance of happening. It's quite an interesting Reddit post, actually. I might dig it out and share that link. It's quite funny. So for every 100 promises that Chris Roberts makes, 17 of them happen. Yeah, alright. Oh, we can go a bit faster. We're at 60,000 meters at it almost. We can get down to about 35 before we start reducing speed. What a horrible, cold, wet, nasty day. Not feeling too great as a result. Maybe why I'm being so cynical and and full of criticism. But for sure, I take off this time and my ship blows up. I was gonna say to CIG, here's the link, go watch it. But it's hours long. I don't care. I spent more than that trying to dig out the fucking problem itself. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time to fucking test then. Would be nice for like, right, we're gonna reduce speed. It would be nice for them to sort of say, right, if you spend so many hours testing, you get a free subscription or something like that. That would be great. I'm sure they get a lot of people doing that then, or logging in, excuse me, logging in using one of these mouse clicker tools to keep them logged in. I know a couple of people who use that actually. I think it's lame as fuck. But for the amount of time I spend testing and streaming, because I stream absolutely everything, even the Evo stuff that's all private, you know, it's all backed up with video, so if anybody wanted to check it, they could. Oh man. So because we're coming in at, well, 45 degrees, it's not the best angle to be landing at. We're going to slow down a hell of a lot quicker than what we usually do. So we're at 9,000 now, 8, 7, we're going to reduce now. Excuse me.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, that is my Merlin. So I'm going to see exactly what I hit. And I'll be pleased if I've hit something, because then it won't be such a mystery. And I'll be able to verify. Oh, looks like a dry riverbed. It does look like, but in the mountains. Okay. I'll be pleased if I've hit something. But as far as I was aware, oh, lights are on. As far as I was aware, I was nowhere near that tower. And that's where I am. Now, I'm now 900, hang on. It was about 909 on the video. So I'm at 871 now. There's my body. I don't know what the fuck I hit. I really don't know what I hit. Is my body even there? Nope. No body. Nobody to love. Because that's, yeah. What the hell did I hit? I don't know.
Landing complete.
I've not got a clue. That's what I should have done first time, is landed here. That's good. That's good. Engines off.
Engines off.
And we need a drink, so we're gonna have that before we set off. We're gonna just do the 2. And we're gonna do it slowly. We're gonna do the take Nugget's advice and not rush it. No delays, nothing else. Do that, close it down, drink this. Because the first 2 always work. Absolutely no problem whatsoever, they always work. And then give it a few more secs. B-Win's fine. And then just close that down, open it back up again, put the bottle back in. And that is infinite cruise. We drank 2 bottles, still got 3 full bottles. Now put that in our ship. And get our gun ready. It will be zeroed, so I'm not too sure what to expect here. That's brilliant. That is a brilliant landing. So we've got the gun, and I'm really it's same as a bunker. So that's not. It's going to work the same as a bunker. All right. Can you see me, mate? Hello? Okay. Right, so if you don't attack them, where's he gone? Hey. I've got a parcel here of yours. Alright. They don't attack you. Good to know. So the comms are down. But what I want to do is, hang on, gotta get this. That's it. Get this up. So basically, I can run around doing nothing. Don't attack them, don't aggress them, and they'll be fine. When I went to the cutter's rig yesterday, that one's 90 meters away. So when I went to cutter's rig yesterday, I did actually shoot people, and they did attack. So I got shot, not badly. I think it took about 13% of my health or something. Wasn't an issue. But good to know, and I think if you're on a settlement and there's armed guards about taking packages out of the settlement, well, it shouldn't be really allowed, should it? I'm just going to drop this here. That's the second one. What is it? Did you say titanium on it? Jesus. So what's the bonuses for this? I mean, what are the bonuses? I'm going to take it that he's not attacking me. In fact, where has my death marker gone? And where's the wreckage of my goddamn ship? Maybe it just vanished. There is going to be packages around this settlement, but I guess I've got to find them to loot. You know, like little crate boxes, containers and stuff. Hello, mate. I'm nicking your packages. All right. So he's so maybe this isn't ready for testing yet because all the programming isn't in place. The missions are, but I'm gonna. I'll get up here. How do we get up here? But you know, maybe you're not supposed to. Whoa, hang on a minute. Well, okay then. Just crashed on me, hasn't it? Yeah, right, okay. So, load that back up. Don't use the tractor beam. If you watched my last stream from yesterday, oh my god, that was funny. This is how, if you're ever on a ship with somebody, get your tractor beam out, move something with it, and it crashes you at desktop. I was at Jumptown yesterday. Some real, honestly, can't blame the guy for this, but some real, how would you describe it? Belligerent is the word. Some guy turns up in a F8, there was loads of ships all over the place, about a dozen ships. Most of them were blue. There was a lot of people on the ground just enjoying Jumptown, doing the mission, testing it, not killing each other like nutters. Except this one guy turns up in an F8 and starts shooting the ships. He also shooting a cutter scout that was flying around. Now I'm going to log back into this. Server change unavailable. I fully expect it to put me back where I was. I fully expect that, because that's what happened yesterday. But anyway, so this guy in the F8 starts shooting up all the ships, and I thought, you prick. So I shot at him, and then that was an open invitation to destroy my ship. I didn't continue to shoot at him. I was trying to scan him to see who he was. I didn't know who was flying the F8. I should have scanned him before I shot, but you know, lesson learned. So he destroyed my ship, and then obviously everybody left, just got in the ships and left, and there was no ships left. Not one. Anyway, I'm thinking of what to do. Merlin was still, you know, my snub fighter was still intact. So I got my snub fighter out of the wreck of my Andromeda, and I was going to fly it back to Edmund and then spawn a Pisces and come back and blah, blah, blah. In that time, another ship arrived at Pisces. So I thought, and he's left the ramp open. I thought, opportunist situation. I went and grabbed a package, bunged it on the ship, sat in the pilot seat. Oh, the guy came back just as I was to get back on the ship. So I'm like, come on, mate, I want a lift, you know, blah, blah, blah. He got my maze package. He took it off the ship with his tractor beam, and wanted me to leave. And I'm thinking, shit, I really don't want to leave. I'm stuck here. So then he got in his pilot seat. He was expecting me to go out and get the package, and then he would have took off when I left the ship. So I got my tractor beam out. I grabbed the package that he'd left several meters at the back of the ramp. Tractor beamed the maze back onto the ship, and the moment he hit the ground, the moment he hit the deck of the ship, it crashed to desktop. I logged back in. It logged me back in to the exact spot where it had crashed. Obviously, no maze package. So I went and grabbed another package, did the same thing again. There we go. We're back where we were. Right, so I'm going to carry this. So the end, basically, what happened was this. When I used the tractor beam on the package, it crashed to desktop both times. So I thought on the third occasion, and I was really lucky because I was stuck. I was trapped on the EU region, and this was a US server. But I was lucky because Jojo in Space was on that server. So I said to Jojo in Space on Spectrum, don't go anywhere. And I logged back in, got another maze package, put it on the Pisces, and got the hell out of there. But the guy who owned the Pisces, even nowhere to be seen. He must have crashed as well. So I'm thinking, exploit to be used in my benefit, but on a live server, it might serve its purpose. However, on a test server, it doesn't. And to be fair, it needs reporting. I'm going to report this one, tractor beam. But I don't know, because we've been told not to give feedback or send reports in about settlements, and this is a settlement, so I'm going to make a note of this. I've got the video evidence. Now, what is this over here that's interesting? Blocks of some kind. I want to check out the rest of the site, though. I find these rubble sites very interesting indeed. So we are going to check it out, but we want all the packages on our ship first. Just drop it here. So it didn't say titanium, did it? It says JY serial NL. I'm sure I read fucking titanium. Is it? Ah, upside down. I thought it said titanium. Right, I get it. So delivery's completed. Now we're risking it now. We don't have to do this, but I want to go. This is Pickers Field, and there's nothing field about it, is there? It's more like Pickers fucking bomb site, wasteland. That's where we got the other container from. But I just want to have a look around to see what I can and can't pick up. Usually there's a shop of some kind. I went to one of these sites, these settlements once, and there was no NPCs or anything. And they had a shop selling railguns. Everybody, I mentioned it on Spectrum, everybody was fucking interested to know where that was. Of course, railguns for sale. Jesus. Nice idea, CIG. But I'm not going to grab that gun because they might aggress me. I'm just going to walk around as a tourist for now. But I want to find out where the shop is. Whoa. No collision. Can walk straight through that boulder. Right, okay. What about these then? Yep, these as well. Been here. See, that's the tower. And it's just a shame that, I mean, my corpse was right in front of my ship. And this here is what I landed on. This thing. And I went in that direction. I'm wondering if the back of my ship hit these rocks or something. That would explain it, but yeah, my corpse was like here, wasn't it? So if I'm traveling in that direction, why would my corpse? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. What the hell's that? Oh, he's well over there. The hell's over there? Why would we have an NPC? Oh no, these rocks have got collision on them. We walk over these. This is cool. I mean, this is really cool. What I'm thinking is P6 on top of a hill with a bottle of cruise, just popping them in the head. That's what I'm thinking. Plenty of places to land. Yeah, good site this. Be a good site for a team versus team. Be an excellent site for team versus team. But I guess all the cult fanboys would be like, yeah, get the tanks out, fuck the tanks. Now if I... what was I thinking? Train of thought. If I follow this guy, I want to see where he's going and why. Doesn't look anything special in particular. Nah, he's just walking around this small area. Like a perimeter guard or something. This sort of little area here. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He'll stop there and then go. That's where I saw him walking from. So let's checking this out. Observing the movements of the guards. He's obviously got. Well, he's got a C-54, but right. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. I thought I saw him coming from that direction. I'm thinking, why would he be walking here? What's the guard kind of thing? But it's quite a big settlement. What about these collision? Yeah, that's collision. That's fine. But what I'm looking for is lootable crates. I know they're about because I've seen them on other settlement sites. But they're not easy to find and there aren't that many of them. So I only found one at the last one I was at, and I don't even know what that was called because I came across it by accident. But yeah, this looks like I don't know what you call it, a development site gone wrong, I suppose. But at Cutter's rig, these don't seem to be standing in groups. The more, single lone soldiers kind of thing. Oh, this for collision, right, okay. No collision here. And that's probably something that CID is gonna... That's why it's not ready for testing or anything else right now, because there might not even be any lootable crates here, but there was at the last one. It might be halfway through development or whatever. I don't wanna put myself on something that's gonna get me incapacitated. That would be shit after spending so long messing things up. Excuse me. Didn't look behind here, did I? Just a bathtub. I have found though that bathtubs with things on top of them, like sheets or boxes, there's usually something underneath, especially at outposts. Oh, so it's some kind of electric, yeah. I love this. There's so much to see, so much junk. You know, we all know what one of those is, or should do. It's from the cargo bay. Okay. And this is the rock. Yeah, no collision. Right. So I think I've been around most of it. I can probably go up the tower. Been on the other side of there, haven't I? Yep. Not a lot going on here. However, a couple of guards over here, and this water. I probably wouldn't like to dip my toe into to test the temperature. Oh, he's just gone straight into that rock. That's got me interested. I think this was supposed to be a crate. It's usually the things that you find in a crate. Food bars, or whatever. Not that I'm gonna do anything with them, but I wonder why. If there hadn't have been those, oh, what else have we got? Detox, store that. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they're supposed to be just lying around for you to not notice. If it hadn't been for those flares, I wouldn't have been attracted to this spot. think I've picked everything up. Oh no, I haven't. What's that? What is that? Something that there was something there, or maybe it's buggy, or I don't know. Let's have a look at what we've got. 2 med pens, yeah. We picked up 3 flares. I'm guessing they're not there anymore. And why the flares are? It's a luminalia. Do they flash different colours? Like a rainbow thing, whatever. But there was definitely something here that flashed up, but can't find it now. So I don't know, maybe that was just a buggy anomaly of something that CIG are going to sort out at some point. But these are the new NPCs, and they do look like civilians. What's she got? P8. He's got a... Is that a FS9? It fucking is. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 enemies here. So far. Wait a minute. Oh. I can't climb on it. Right, okay. But I'm wondering what those pipes are doing going into that rock. I'm like, eh? For now, I'm interested. No. I'm interested if there's any more bits and bobs hanging around. If it hadn't been for those flares flashing blue and green, red and green, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have even noticed it because there's that much junk about. I've checked this place already. However, you sneaky little bastard. There's my ship. So you know what I think? I think I hit these rocks, mountain things, is what I think. Right. Yeah. That is my snub fighter. A long way from my body. A long way from my body. So yeah, no collision. Anyway. Nothing else. I'll take the code though. Gonna be that one, innit? I always choose the wrong goddamn one. 60. If we can get it. 61 will do. Where the hell's my body? I don't think I don't think they know about each other yet. Custodian. Oh no, C54. It's a P8. So Stone skin undersuit. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're gonna drag. Oh, no, fuck this. I don't wanna. Right, we've got his gun. I think because I haven't killed them, there's no aggression, but do I want to test that theory? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. You know, quit while you're winning, as they say. He didn't have any grenades, did he? What I will do though is drop this shit. I don't want that. I'm surprised there isn't like a hold control and left click drop or alt or whatever. I suppose I better. Oh no, it's not fucking dropping them. I better set up a fucking key binding for that or something. Drop item. But I think it's only when you're holding it that you drop the item. It's not allowing me to drop that. What's he got on his back? See another one? No, it's the same guy. He's just walking around randomly. He's got a C-54, okay. Can I drop this? Yes. Can I drop this? Yes. Can I drop that? No. Huh. Okay. Run somewhere else. Yay! Got rid of him. Right, okay. Right, okay, so... No comms detector. I wonder, I've never killed any of these guys with the comms up. Oh, and I'm gonna definitely get rid of dismiss corpse marker because my fucking body's not there. The only thing left is the snub fighter, and that's. I mean, if this is, I know which angle I went out at, and if this is the structure or rocks that I was on, and I went up at that angle, yeah, I may have clipped those rocks. It wasn't that great a steep an angle. I mean, the first time was 90 degrees up, full, not full thrust, but quite a lot of thrust, and I can't imagine what I hit. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. So it wasn't a spontaneous explosion. Like I said, doesn't explain the first time, but this time I think there is a chance that I could have clipped those. I was upside down as well, but it was the back of the ship that got it, and I was 900 feet up when it blew. So I'll check that when I take off. Now, where's that guy with the blonde hair and I think he had an FS9 as well. La, 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 la. And I last saw him around here. Shop. Scrap. This is a scrapyard? Well, okay. Some, yeah, different settlements, different offer different things. So this is a scrapyard basically. Bickersfield scrapyard. Let's have a look at the console. Commodity shop now. What do we got? Buy, in demand, no demand, no, cannot sell. Out of stock. Recycled material composite. Copper, iron, scrap and waste. Yeah, alright. Better tell Drax about this place. Not surprised it's a scrapyard, look at the state of it. The other settlement, the one that I found, it had windmills and a shop selling railguns and... Anyway. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Let me just check the stream is working, and it is. I've checked over there, haven't I? Yeah, I did. So this isn't that big a place. It seems bigger because of everything around it. I mean, look at all these tanks and towers and I'm just interested where that blonde-haired guy's gone. He maybe stood in some rocks or something. No, they're collidable, so... But yeah, that's interesting, because I didn't find that until I came over into this area, so... any sort of... And it's well defended. I mean, would you bother for a scrapyard? It's obviously planned for other things with these guns here, as is Cutter's rig. I mean, Cutter's rig's got guns on it like that as well. Some of this is collidable, some of it isn't. Now, I did see the wreck of a ship when I was landing. I want to check that out. I'm just going to need to get my bearings on that. That's a shop there. That's a scrap shop. But where was the... Where was the wreck? The shipwreck? Oh, I looked in there. Still, you know, I'm the kind of person that goes to a jumble sale or a car boot sale, and I'll just look at everything to see what they've got. If there's anything of interest, little knickknacks and all kinds of stuff. Things in the bottom of the box that get lost, that's the kind of stuff that interests me. Right, anyway. When the plants sway in the wind, in the breeze, it's all cool. Whoa. There's another one. So they've got guards all over the place. Not just in the camp, but on the outside of it. And they're long way away. They're a long way away. So what's he carrying? Because he did interest me, and that is an S51, I think. Yeah, no, right, okay. So, oh, sorry, it's a woman. Looks like a Coda, and hey, don't you poke that thing in my face, darling. So I'm guessing these are, yeah. Look at all this. You got stuff, inside of stuff. I mean, maybe that wreck, that shipwreck that I saw, was my ship. I didn't really get a good look at it, but I looked at the wreck and I thought, that's a shipwreck. But F-71, not F-51, what am I talking about? I'm just looking for stuff that's going to be useful for me. I've got a couple of quarter pistols, but I want an S-71. It's like the other one, isn't it? But no guard here. I don't even know if the fire's going to set fire to me, but I don't want to find out. Right. Okay. I'm done. Let's go up. And 3 parcels. I think we're delivering to, did it say Edmund?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Where's that goddamn wreck? But yeah, definitely nobody, so we're not going to get our stuff back. And it may be that the shipwreck that I saw has just vanished and it was my ship. I don't know, but that is my thing. Now I'm at 1,000 and come down here. Where's my ship gone? There it is. So
Landing complete.
if I
Takeoff
was
complete.
coming up here, no. So that's 900. Yeah. Maybe lag or whatever. I'm trying to find excuses for it happening. That's what I'm looking for. Never mind. Anyway, so we're gonna raise gear and we're gonna fly up.
Landing gear raised.
We're gonna make sure the dot's in the middle. Get the dot in the goddamn middle. There it is. Yeah. Just dot in the middle. We're gonna keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on this until we either explode or get out of the atmosphere. I don't know, maybe going into your mobi-glass is what, I'm not going to test it. it's good to find out where these settlements are. I mean, if you're into scrapping, you know, if you're a salvager, you need to know about Pickersfield. We're okay, yeah. 20,000. I'm going to keep on going. I'm not even sure what height I was at. Keep on going. Actually, it's coffee, definitely coffee time, almost lunchtime. So, until we get out of the atmosphere, and we'll know because the altitude will stop rising. But I'm gonna have to put that second explosion down to a collision. I haven't checked the first one out yet. And for whatever reason, these settlements aren't ready for feedback or testing. I'm guessing, from what I've experienced, that CIG need to do a bit more work on them to get them ready for public testing. But so far they look great, don't they? I mean, a lot of work's gone into them already. You can tell. But the cutter's rig, is just fraught with FPS issues. Well, that one wasn't. My FPS has been great the whole time. Should be getting to about 90,000 before the altitude disappears. We'll see. Well, 99,000-ish. We'll cut that. And it is Edmund that we're going to. Okay. And for all the time I spent, I'm only going to get 12,000 rewards, so yeah, it's great. Not killing those NPCs, I guess, didn't make the rest aggressive. When I killed the ones at Cutter's Rig yesterday, they all turned aggressive. But anyway. I'm gonna come in here. The weather's horrible. Is it snowing again? It's doing something out there. I can't see because of the fog. I want to be landing nearest wherever the drop-off point is. So whichever pad's nearest. Hope there's no storm going on. Although carrying a package in a storm, I think you can still crouch and carry a package, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's going to be a coffee and cake run, landing and delivery.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we come. And where's the pads? So, A? A? I wonder why.
Landing complete.
No
Takeoff
chance.
complete.
What are you doing, mate? What kind of landing is that? Turn that shit off.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Alright, so, 501924 is the middle one, so we'll take the other two first. That's the other building where we deliver, I think. But this is what we were going to do at Cutter's Rig yesterday. But so that's that one dropped off. Any crates in here of interest while we're here? None there. None there. Fucking hell. This is the biggest building. I think is there 11 crates that can spawn in here? 11 places where crates can spawn? Not a single goddamn crate. Yeesh. Right, okay. At least the shelf accepted the crate. There was one time you put shelves on crates and it just wouldn't accept them. And it's like, huh? You went through all that time and trouble of collecting them, op sites and stuff like that, and yeah, just didn't. Usually in ARCOP, at these outposts where you know, you've got to put them on a shelf of somewhere that's says it's an outpost, but whatever. Take this other one now. This one, carry that. And we drop that off in the same place. Be funny if it's the same shelf in the same spot, wouldn't it? I'm just thankful that it's the same location. I mean, I've done delivery missions before where you pick them all up from the same place, but you deliver them to 3 different locations, and there's the other way around where you pick them up from 3 locations and deliver them all to the same place. And it's swings and roundabouts, but it doesn't half waste your goddamn time for hardly any money. I mean, you can basically do them in a... Oh no, it's a totally different place, so that's cool. And that's 2 out of 3, ain't bad. Baby, we can talk all night, but that ain't getting us nowhere. What's there? Is it me, or am I missing out on mining and salvaging here? Yeah, gotta love this game. Well, when it is a game, we might love it, but it's a bit of a love-hate relationship, rollercoaster ride of success and more failure than success, to be honest. But it's getting there slowly. Much more slowly than what people would like, to be honest. What was the release date again? Late 2014 was it? Storm going now. Yeah. We're looking for a release at the 3rd or 4th quarter of 2014. Right. Right. Yeah. Hi. Place that. Okay, retrieval up. No crates. No crates again. No crates. Weird. Tell you what though, these mining stations and outposts that have buildings like this, they're cool. They're really cool. No crates. Okay. And I think the last building is over here. It's over here. Not a sausage, not a crate in sight anywhere. Not a crate here of any description. Not a red, white or otherwise crate. Suspicious. Edmund is one of the more popular mining stations as well on live. Right, so that's that done. Yeah. Take a while. Might try that again. How many people are on the server? can't be. No. Because if we are, well, might as well take that if we're the only ones here.
Engines on.
Yeah.
Take off.
Can do this without getting blown up by some Russian guy flying an F8 looking for some pew pew pew. I don't mind that, but you know, there's a time and a place, and I mean, Winter CIG was there, and he said, look, you know, come on, PvP is allowed. It's part of testing. But you've got to read, I read the situation, right, and I saw all these blue ships, and I thought, nobody's fighting down there. Or else there'd be white ships. And you know, there'd be a lot more trouble. I knew exactly what was going on when I arrived, that's why I didn't interfere or destroy anything. And there's some guy in a cutter scout flying around, happy as Larry. And then, what was his name? Fedorkol or something. He turns up and starts just blasting everything. Well, okay. And I kept asking who's flying the F8, and nobody answered. He finally admitted it, and then said, "Oh yeah, sorry if I destroyed you." Well, you fucking meant to do it. You don't apologise for something you meant to do. That's what's stopping from spoiling everybody's fun by blowing all the ships up. Had it been one or two people, and they were, and one was in a combat ship, and you know the other was in an MSR or something, then maybe. But there's all kinds of stuff there: Pisces and A1s, not A1s, C1. What's the cargo? Spirit. C1s or whatever. Where am I? Production facility. So, it's Opera, isn't it? That we go to. Not Rufus, Opera. And we've got an opportunity here to do it without any interference, so it's going to just be straight. We'll collect a few packages, I don't know, 5 or 6, something like that. And then deliver them, because yesterday I was knackered up yesterday. It was not good testing. Although I do agree with testing an environment that's it's obstructed. Why is it obstructed? Oh, fuck this. I'll just go there. And it's about 120 in it from Opera, so I've made a note of this. I know exactly where Echo Isle is, so we'll just... Everyone seems to have quit. Okay. Fury 4. But when I'm looking, I can't be the only ones on it. All right. It looks like I'm the only one on the server by myself. CIG finds out this server's going down. In fact, it might be going down now. Looking at the B-win. .30 FPS. No, the B-win's good. If that's what it's supposed to be when it's stable, bring it on. But yeah, we'll try and do this. But yeah, I mean, there's nobody on my friends list online, which makes me think, you know, we're not in Kansas anymore, are we? But the worst thing is landing here with all the trees. I don't think I'm going to get this. Well, I might be able to actually, because there won't be any ships there now, and if there is, I'll just blow them up. There's nobody on the server. They won't belong to anybody. Maybe I can shift them out of the way. I don't know. But those trees, yeah, they were problematic. Certainly for landing. Whoa, what is it? What's RMC again? I hate it when people use new acronyms for stuff. You know what's settlement going to be? Is that going to be SM? Sadomasochism? Or BDSM? A big damned settlement. It's a BDSM. What's one of those? A big damn settlement. All right.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Thank you, Charles. Are we? Yeah, we are. We are still streaming strong, and still 145 kilometers away. We'll pick the packages up. It might have been an idea to go get a Pisces or something. Or the Avenger would have been better. Avenger Titan would have been better for this because it's smaller. But you can get infinitely more packages on it. But one of them, you know, 5 or 6 packages going to more than cover my losses today. 15.3. I think I started with about 15.2 million. I don't even care about making money to a vast extent because this is so temporary. It's like Sunday today, so tomorrow CIG could release another build for wave 2 or whatever. But it's just the monotonous boredom of this. that gets me. I mean, if you were getting attacked or, you know, security was a thing, I mean, the comms are down, so we can go where we like, do what we like. Has anybody joined us yet? No. Usually when I'm on a server on my own, it's just crashed at some point because CIG don't want to be running servers. Mind you, probably all in bed now. It's going to be what, 8 hours, 12, 4 a.m. in the US. So surprised there's no European players on this server. Excuse me. Yeah, because you don't be running a shard for one person. I mean, I did that back in the day, going back many sort of March time this year. I was on a server with 4 people. I went with my Andromeda, completely loaded it up with drugs, took it to a space to me and Bushy and 2 other people on this server. And I was selling all the drugs. I left on my own, and I'm thinking, whoa, I'm going back to get a shitload more. And this was on, I think it was on live. And I was selling the drugs at, is it Crew L5, where you go into the locker room and there's a machine right in the back. You don't know it's there unless you know it's there, kind of thing. And the server crashed. I was the only one on the server and it crashed. And when I relogged back in, my ship had been destroyed and my ship had been stored on Crew L5. And I'm like, come on. You know, I went out to all that time and effort, spent hours and hours, like 4 hours collecting it for the server to crash, and then my ship was, oh no, it was unknown, that was it. Unknown in Stanton. And it had been stored on the station. I'm like, God. And if you've got anything to complain about, you'll just get told it's a test. You know, it's development software and it's in alpha. And I don't buy that. You know, it is a game that doesn't work properly, and it's called an alpha because it's so bad in terms of reliability and stability. And it's just the alpha moniker is used to cover all eventualities. Well, no, after 9 years, it's not an alpha. Come on. Right, we're gonna have to be careful here. Lights on. We have to be real careful. How far are we away? 11. We need some more height. Why are we dropping like a fucking stone? Have we cracked? No. Get up there. What the fuck? We're coming in too fast. At 30 degrees as well. I mean, it's very fucking... How many people we got online? Nobody. Right, okay. Bring this right down. 80 will be fine, although... Yeah, if we need to boost out of here, we've got plenty of boost. Thrust is quite high. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this one, but we need to get the ship quite close. The lights aren't having any. The lights aren't telling me shit yet, are they? They should be. Oh, they are now. Right, okay, so. It just depends where everything is. And. Okay. Oh man. Can I get it in here? I don't know. We'll try. Get it right up against this. Is my gear down? Charles.
Landing gear deployed.
No, that is up against the tree there. So if I can park it here. Bollocks. No way. No way, Jose. Is that, can I park that here? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it in so it's not touching anything, and I don't think I can I? Or can I? No. That might be alright. Might be alright if I can just bring it forward. Oh, fucking hell. If I can just hop it forward a bit. Because I'm coming down on the cargo deck. Right, lights off, engines off.
Engines are off.
Get out of here. Where's my thing? Didn't fucking work, did it? So we've got a hell of a run to here. Huh. We can't park it. Well, we might be able to park it closer if we had a Pisces. Might actually grab. Oh. Want to make it worth our while. You know, don't want to be wasting our time here, but it's weird, is what it is. But yeah, we're not gonna get the ship in here unless we land it on like the top of the repository. So we've put that down. We need to get our thing out. Now, is this gonna allow us to do this? Okay. Jeez. And how are we doing for people? No people yet. Well, that's surprising, to say the least. But what I think might be an idea, if we're going to be alone for a while, we go and grab, this is a long way around, but never mind, we'll try it. We haven't tried this one yet. Go and grab a smaller ship and do more deliveries. Would make sense. But it's good to test this, the terrain, the location, grabbing the packages, that kind of thing. You know, it's all part of the testing, and we can do it without any fear of getting blown up or killed, because that's what people do. Each package should be 20,000 credits, paid for by the is it CDF, something like that. Excuse me. Number 3. I think we'll just carry on using this. I think CIG have done an excellent job of this. You know, putting all the trees around, making it not so easy for people to just park outside and load the ship up to the heart's content. It's a really good thought out location. Small ships, so come in a big ship like, well, mine's not a big ship, but it's a medium ship. But if you come in a Carrack, you could bring a Pisces with you and use that instead. Can't store these on the Merlin snub fighter, so it's is there nobody around yet? I find this weird. I find this really weird. good though. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like the admins test on their own personal server. Number 4 is this, isn't it? Doesn't take that long to run. But for sure, if this was a hot zone and there were people shooting, I wouldn't survive for 10 seconds in this environment. I once went to a jump town, made a deal with the guys that were there. That's moved, hasn't it? That's gone up. Made a deal with the guys that were there, some German guys, and so that's number 4. And I loaded my ship up with 50, 60 packages, and they left before me and fucking soft killed my ship. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? No answer. So I says, come on, we had a deal. What the fuck? Why the fuck did you do that out of spite? So the guy, shut up whinging, gave me 1 million credits. I thought, well, more fucking fool you, but why did you do that, you prick? We had a fucking deal. You know, when they arrived, they incapacitated me. I was in my fucking white suit with a multi-tool, and they incapacitated me. And I said, "No, come on, please." I said, "There's only us here. I'm not aggressive. You know, I haven't got any weapons. What am I going to do to you?" So he revived me. I had a tier 3 injury because he'd shot the fuck out of me. But he revived me, and I said, right, I'm just going to get my packages, and then I'm not going to interfere with you, and you're quite welcome to do whatever you want. You know, you're going to get no trouble from me. And they both said, right. And yeah. And then taking off, they took off first. There was 2 of them, so they got double the packages that I got. I got about 50, 60 packages. You know, shit was right outside, and I'd already been there for about an hour before they arrived. And the bastards just fucking blew my ship up. To be bastards. For no other fucking reason, and then paid me 1 million credits. I mean, what a set of dickheads. Firstly, if I was going to do that, I wouldn't fucking pay nobody anything. And when they said, you're just a bastard, I'd say, yeah. You know, I've got what I want, and now I'm going to fuck you over and make sure you don't get what I've got. But then they paid me 1 million credits, so I'm like, stupid bastards. Double stupid bastards. That was package number 5, wasn't it? So, yeah, we'll get 1 more, I think. And if this mission doesn't close down and stays open, I'm coming back with my Avenger. Just gonna throw everything on. And if there's gonna be people around, you watch. They'll just fucking kill you for the fun of it. Not for testing, this is a test. They'll just fucking kill you for the fun of it. But it depends where it might have changed now. The location might have changed, but at least I can come back here because I know exactly where it is. Hopefully when I get back here it'll be daylight so I can see what I'm fucking doing instead of stabbing around in the dark. Why do the lights go out when you... You know what I mean? It's dumb. The lights should be always on, or off and on, or switchable, or somebody should have said, hang on a minute, you need lights down here. So, I'm not going to make the same mistake as I made yesterday. Still on my own.
Engines on. Take off.
I know it's a collision alert, but I'm going to get level, boost it up, raise the gear, keep an eye on it.
Landing gear raised.
While it, yeah, falls into the... falls into the atmosphere. Make sure the ship doesn't blow up. Because all I'm interested in is completing the mission. You know, I should get back to Everest, go to the admin office, sell the contraband, and then the mission, it should say thank you. You know, thank you for all your assistance, help, or whatever. And that should be the end of the mission. Yesterday it wasn't. It just carried on, and it got that late at night. So it was about 9:30 at night. I was feeling really, really tired. And the mission didn't end. So I didn't want to carry it on, but now I have that opportunity. But we are going to be, we're in desperate need of another hot drink. It's a very cold day. I was playing hell with my chest on my bones. Right, so what we need to do is, not that one. We got any markers we can go to around the periphery of the planet? That'll do. I don't care which one it is. I wonder what happens if you get stopped by security when you are on a mission from God to OM6. That's great. When you're on a mission from the CDF to get rid of these drugs and you get stopped by security, I wonder if you know, give you a fine for it. And I'm like, I'm working for the CDF, you prick. Well, this is Hurston, not CDF. Oh, you are under arrest. You are under arrest for contraband infringement. You know, you've got contraband on your goddamn ship. Now, am I on the bottom here? No, yeah, I am. Right, okay, so I'm going to turn that chat off, but I am gonna check. I'm still on my own. I am still on my own here. So,
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
which one is it, Rog? This one, okay, mate.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, where are them goddamn guns? That'd be funny, wouldn't it, if I fucking blew up now after all that? If I took the Avenger, I'd be able to land it anywhere. The ship is just a little bit too big. To be landing at Echo Isle. So, refuel first.
Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And it's refueling fine. We're at 30 FPS.
Hydrogen fuel is at
We'll do the repair as well. Okay, no service required. Get out of this. We're still on the ground. We need to take all of these out. Just move them. Move all. In our personal, we want to put the 3 sustenance. There we go. So we got full ammo now. Okay. So come out of here. Is there any? Nobody's joined us. What we need to do actually is
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
store that.
Please visit.
So go up to the Galleria. Excuse me. I know it says contraband drop-off is 2,000 meters away, but I think that it means the station, not the actual. You know, I tried delivering all over the place yesterday, but
Hi there.
we need to select the Andromeda. Maze 6 units, 120k. Confirm. Accept. Right, so confiscate contraband is still, yeah, it's not the mission's not finishing, and I don't know if CIG want to report this, but it maybe something that they haven't finished off yet, that they just want testing. That might be it. But anyway, we are going to go back. We're going to try a different ship. But we're going to go in our... Oh God, she's lovely. We're going to empty everything here. Move all. We're going to put everything in here. Get in a white suit. Take a multi-tool with us. In fact, why don't we use that one? That's got a tractor beam in it. Not that we'll need that. And we're going to get... What ship have we got?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Avenged
system.
Stalker, Arrow, Pisces Rescue, Hercules. Hercules, yeah, it's going to be the Titan, isn't it?
Your vehicle has been please
The
visit.
Titan. So, what hangar is it in? 3. Got a hangar 3. Oh shit! I forgot drinks. We're gonna need some sustenance, and we'll go the old. We'll put the 3 drinks in the ship. Enter the pilot seat. And close the exterior. Where's the button for it? Flight ready. Close exterior. Is that closed? It is now.
You are clear to launch.
Aegis combat assist. Systems green.
Right.
Launch complete.
Okay, so let's do this again, and we go down to...
You are clear to launch. Thank you.
Fact.
And please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated.
Dax is joining us. Right, so, is Dax here yet? No. That's contraband drop-off. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Dome. So, if we zoom in, I'll be back in 1 minute. back. Right. So, has Dax made a party? Okay. Excuse me. Right. Just bear with me. Um. Sorting this out. Excuse me. Are we not in party? Oh shit, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Jedzia Dax. Okay. And I am. Okay. I'm gonna go into I'm gonna go into Spectrum Discord. Right. So gonna get down here and try and land. Ah,
And that's what I've learned.
I'm sorry. Hello?
and that's what I've learned. Hiya, hiya. Yeah, I can tell you everything you need to know about that tractor beam crash desktop if you're interested.
It's been happening even in bunkers. Like, you know those consignment missions where those boxes come up in the lift?
Right.
If you tractor beams those off, I'm assuming it's because you're trespassing inside the Ninetales area.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Oh, by the way, I am streaming at the moment, so...
I was watching, I was commenting on your stream. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
No, I haven't.
You were just narrating, like, what was happening.
Yeah.
You were in a outpost. It looked so cool at the time. You were, like, doing a box delivery. You went to one of the new places on Hurston. It looked really cool.
Oh, it was, yeah, it's a settlement. It's a scrap settlement.
Yeah, I was watching your stream at the time. YouTube recommended it to me. I was like, what?
Huh?
YouTube recommended me your stream. Like just randomly. Because I was watching that one the other day, and it was like you were on my homepage. So I was like, oh shit. So
right.
I clicked on it, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, someone else was in chat too. I don't know who they were.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be over.
Yeah, I don't know who they are. It's just I don't bother with the live chat when I'm streaming because I only have one screen.
I see.
And I tab out of it when I'm. If somebody messaged me on Discord, I have to tab out of it to in order to. Oh, where's the goddamn? Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Bear with me. I tab out of it to reply to Discord, and then have to tab back into the game. So if anybody's with me on Star Citizen, I usually say join the voice chat because it's just easier to talk than type.
No, that makes.
Yeah, much easier. I'm wondering where I put the goddamn ship.
I seen you crash the desktop earlier, and you were talking and saying that you were gonna report it, and that was why I messaged you on Spectrum.
Ah, right, right.
I was watching your stream, and you were talking about it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were trying to figure it out, and I was like, I was wondering myself about it, and I didn't see anyone talking about it.
Yeah. It's
well, like the reason.
It's real strange. It really is strange. The crashes, but I did some testing. Basically, if you're on your own ship using the tractor beam, absolutely no problem. But if you're on somebody else's ship and you're trespassing, now this could be an exploit. You could, for example, we can't do it now because we're in a party, but if you came onto my ship...
That was the part I was watching you explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, you were talking about how you could just... Quantum to you now.
Right. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you now. For a second you cut out. You were talking, but you cut out.
Mate, it's my internet. It's weird. I've just 30k'd. But I'm gonna rejoin.
If you join me though, yeah, you should join back to the same server. It shouldn't shut it down if I'm still here, right?
I'm gonna make you party leader.
Yeah, you might be able to just click join leader then if that's...
Yeah. Because I've got... Oh, Jesus, this is bad. Make party leader, but it's not accepting anything. I can't right click. I can't... This is my internet. It's already done it once today. It went off briefly for like 5-6 seconds, but it disconnected me from Star Citizen. Hopefully... Oh God, no, it won't. I'll have to go back. If it's me...
Click the launcher and relaunch it, maybe.
Yeah. If it's me, my end, I'll be spawning back at Everest and I'll have to claim my ship. Bollocks. But it is my internet.
Were you flying?
Avenger.
Were you like going towards anything? I mean, like towards.
Oh yeah, I was right outside the depository at Jumptown.
Okay.
And I'd landed. I got out of the pilot seat and none of the doors would open. I looked at B-Win, and hey presto, it's fucked up. So I'm having to do this again, and this is so annoying. It's honestly, this week is so fucking bad for me. You know,
I was trying to play live with my brother, and it's so broken.
Oh yeah, isn't it?
Everything is broken.
Yep.
Siege of Orson's broken. Like the boxes, we were trying to put the codes in one of those like boxes, and there was just multiple boxes inside of each other, and it was like one of those Russian dolls. You know those Russian dolls you keep opening?
Yep.
It was like that. I was just like, this is insanity.
Yep.
It was really fun.
Just let me adjust this slightly. Right. Okay. I'm going to close out of everything. I'm going to restart everything. Because it's just fucking up.
Yep.
It really is. So. No, it got to the menu and it half displayed the word menu, but it was shadowed, so it was coming on, and then it just stuck. And I thought, this isn't going to load. So, hopefully this time it will.
Which you were an Aqua, right?
No, I'm Hurston.
Hurston.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to get over that way.
And there's in your missions, there is a mission for Jumptown. It's called something like Priority.
We might actually get to test the locations if there's no one here trying to kill us. I was trying this morning, and like I was trying to go and just check it out, and the moment I showed up, I died. And you were telling me you were talking about that dude in the lightning and the cutter and stuff too.
Wanker, he was.
Yeah.
He was an absolute wanker. Join friend. Right, now I can join friend. Brilliant. Yeah, there was loads of ships. About 10, 12 ships outside Jumptown. Yeah, they were. They were just testing and having fun and, you know, seeing what worked.
Yeah.
And along came this Russian guy, Fedorkol, his name was, and you can see it in the chat on the video. And he just wanted to destroy. That's all he wanted to do. He didn't care who. He just wanted to destroy. And I thought to myself at the time, I thought, what a prick. You know, it's obvious. I arrived and saw those ships and they were blue. And I thought, it's obvious people aren't fighting each other.
And it's not just one org doing this. It's definitely just everyone working together. Yeah.
And he was just there to ruin everybody's day. And that is evident because I shot at him to stop him from shooting at other ships. He immediately turned on me and he didn't, and I stopped shooting. I was trying to scan him, but he was doing all his combat maneuvers and proving himself and all this shit. And, you know, I was typing in chat, who's in the F8? Who's in the F8? And nobody answered until he destroyed my ship. And then I kept on asking. And he eventually answered. He said, yeah, I was in the F8. I'm sorry if I destroyed your ship. And I thought, fuck you. You know, and rightly so, Winter CIG actually said, come on, PvP's allowed. And it needs testing. And I said, yeah, but you're doing it. Everybody else was there, left. Right? They got on the ships and fucked off. And so the event was dead after that because all people want to do is test. They don't want to kill each other. They want to test. And
Welcome.
you always get
ASOP
one.
vehicle retrieval system.
And unfortunately, it was a Russian guy who just wanted to piss everybody off, and he achieved that. He really did
Your
achieve
insurance
that.
claim has been sent. Thank you.
I don't think they should have Wave 1 paid access. Like, Wave 2 or 3 maybe, but there's not enough that we get. Like, we never had enough time. They just put it out right away.
Well, to be honest, I mean, we know differently because we do what we do, but to be honest, if you give people the opportunity and they've got more money than they know what to do with, they're going to pay for it, and that all helps CIG. You know, that's all revenue generated for CIG. And I don't have anything against it. It's just the amount of dickheads like that. You know, you don't
We're
want...
trying to make the game better for them, and yet they're trying to kill us.
Well, on top of the 30Ks, on top of everything else, you really don't want people messing about and further wasting your time on top of the waste of time that it already is. You know, and all he's going to do is waste people's time because they're going to have to go back, get the ships, come back, and he might still be there, blowing everybody up. I thought about it this morning. I thought I should have just rammed the bastard. And you know, I've done it before where we were in... It was a PTU test. It wasn't an Evo test, it was PTU. And there was a bunch of guys, this is a funny story, you'll love this one. It was a Xeno threat. And there was a bunch of guys, as soon as I got to Xeno threat, they destroyed me. There's about 5 or 6 of them. And I'd set my spawn point for Mike L1. And so I pretended to get mad. Hang on, somebody's messaged me.
No worries. I should set my span here, right? Just in case.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. And it was, I think it was Mike L1. So I pretended to get mad, and I said, right, meet me at Crew L5 and I'll show you what PvP is.
Oh, you made him fly out to Crew L5.
Yeah, all they were doing was killing people in Xeno threat, and it was on PTU and it was a test, and I was a bit annoyed, and a lot of other people were annoyed as well. There was a server full of people. So I said to this guy who blew my ship up, come to Crew L5 and I'll fucking show you what PvP is. I'll fucking destroy you all. Of course, that's exactly what they want. They want the fight, they want the battle. That's all they live for. So I said to him, I said, come on your fucking own, don't bring your friends with you, and I'll fucking destroy you. I'll show you how shit you are. And I give him everything he wanted to hear, I told him. So him and his friends then went to Crew L5, but they were all in arrows and ships that didn't have a great range, and they all had military drives on them, so that made it worse. They arrived in Crew L5. I was sat at Mike L1 the whole time. I didn't fucking move anywhere. And they said, where are you, where are you? I said, I'm 2 million kilometers away. I'm on my way. What are you flying? I said, an Andromeda. Oh, so you're going to die easy then? I said, no, you lot are going to fucking die. You know, I really laid it on heavy. And a long story short, after about 20 minutes, they formed a party, and I joined the party, and they said, you're at Mike L1. And I said, yeah, I haven't moved since you destroyed my ship. Well, I thought you were going to come in PvP. I said, no, you thought I was going to come in PvP. Yeah, because that's what you told us, he said. And I said, yeah, okay, I lied. I said, I was as dirty to you by lying as what you were dirty to everybody else by blowing the ships up. Now, how does that feel? How does it feel when somebody's completely wasted your fucking time? Does it feel good? Because that's what I'm wondering right now. If you feel as happy now as you did when you blew my ship up. And he's like, you bastard. And I said, well, likewise. And everybody on the server just started fucking laughing their heads off. And they all said, well, not all of them, but a few said, thank you, Exaga. You've enabled us to finish the mission and get what we needed to do. You know, we got done what we needed to do. Because those pricks weren't interfering, we were able to do it. And it was funny as. And so, yeah, I have a real I don't mind PvP. There's a time and a place for everything.
That sounds like the best thing to get those shitheads, though, because, like you're saying, they wants the PvP and to waste their time.
Yeah, you just feed people's egos and passions, you know. So if somebody is motivated towards whatever it is, just feed that, you know, and they will fucking grab it with both hands. And that's what I did I've done it loads of times, not always fairly. There's another time where me and a group of friends, we needed to get on the same server together, and all the servers were full. I managed to get on a server with a couple of friends, but the rest of them couldn't get on. So I said to my mate in Discord, Mavdog, I said, Mav, ignore what I'm about to say in the game, completely ignore it. And he said, okay. He's a German guy, he's a great guy, he's Mavdog. So I went on global chat and I said, Mav, there's an EU server with 14 users. I'm going to join it now. EU 160 or whatever it was. Yep. Fuck me, about 20 people quit immediately. And then all my friends were able to get on the same server as us. And another guy that I play Star Citizen with is called Captain Chameleon. And he said, oh, that's just fuck it. I can't believe you've done that. That's just brilliant. And I said, well, yeah, of course. Feed people's passions and they'll absolutely grab it. You know, all you've got to do is plant the seed in their mind and they're fucking off. And that's exactly what CIG do with selling ships. You know, they tell you you're going to get a great ship. They bring out the ship, it's awesome, it fucking owns everything. And you think, yeah, I'm going to take over the galaxy on my own. And then they nerf the fucker after 3 months.
They do indeed. Unlike they fucking every ship I've had in there.
Hiya Red, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, fine, I'm in a server, I don't know which server I'm in though.
Oh, you want to join me, mate? I'm on a server with Dax and we're on our fucking own. There's nobody else here.
I don't know. Sorry.
Wait a minute. Where are you?
Yep.
Let me just return to menu.
Send me oh no, wait a minute. Where's... I'm on the...
Let me make you leading.
No. I'm looking in my friends list for...
I won't be there because it's PTU, isn't it?
Try to add him from the main menu.
Yeah.
Are you not wave 1?
I am wave 1. Hang on, give me a moment. I've got no friends left.
Ah, right, okay. Well, add me and I'll accept it, but you'll have to pay me like 10 credits or something.
I ain't got fucking credits. You just fucking got it.
Yeah, 10 credits is pretty good, I think.
I've sent you one, I think, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So...
I want to have a look at these oil platforms that they got. These new bases.
Right. Yeah, they are quite cool. Got to give you a warning though.
Okay.
If you're there on your own, no problem. If there's any other ships around, your FPS will drop into single figures and sometimes fractions. Because CIG haven't done all the... Yeah, they haven't done all the work yet. It's not yet ready for feedback or testing. So just be aware, if you go to the oil platform, and I can tell you how to get there easily. If you join us on this server, there's only us 2 on it.
I've sent you a friend request, so it's up to you now.
I ain't got it, mate. Are you on EPTU?
EPTU, yeah.
Yeah.
Exeger sent you
Yeah, I haven't got it. I have not got it. Oh shit, mate. I'm a dickhead. I was looking at friends not pending. Duh. Okay, accepted. Accepted. I'm streaming as well, Red. So just so you know.
So you're just showing everyone how much of a dickhead you are. Just checking.
That's the one, mate. How are you anyway?
Could be better, could be worse.
Oh, mate. Have you got sorted with the what the business, what we talked about last time? You know, the bike. Did you get?
It's ongoing, shall we say?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope that is forthcoming and swift. It's a bastard, honestly. I mean, I've got some personal news I can share with you, but not while I'm streaming. It's honestly, it's a fuck up.
Oh well. So, what's the main focus of patch 2.2?
Right, the main focus. Just bear with me, and I'll read off the patch notes.
Is it the new salvage stuff?
It's salvage. It's weapon recoil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a few things.
Oh yeah, so I saw they increased the price of all the armor and bits.
Yeah, and you get less for selling shit as well. So it's more expensive to buy and less costly. You get less back for selling it.
Okay.
Right, so it's salvage structural, stability testing, procedural FPS recoil, and arena commander multi-crew. That's the testing focus. However, there has been problems with certain ships.
Obviously.
I think that's sort of sorted now. So you just have to see. I mean, it is a case of suck it and see what it tastes like. So, yeah.
I had a reclaimer in the EPTU.
Yeah.
And my elevator stopped working completely, like unresponsive.
Oh man.
And I was stuck on the salvage deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I couldn't find an issue council post for it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. Honestly.
Because that's an old bug that came back, because that used to be a thing, right? That was
Right.
fixed.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Like the main elevator, like big.
Yeah. My bottles are falling to the goddamn floor because I didn't do it properly. Shit.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay.
Well, but...
Yeah. Okay.
I can EVA over to you and give you some water if you leave it.
No, it's fine. You know about the infinite cruise bug?
No.
Right. Oh shit. I'll have to get dressed to show you. But basically, you have 3 bottles of cruise in your. You have 3 bottles of cruise in your backpack. Don't do it in your ship or your local. You carry one of them and drink it, and then while that empty bottle is in your hand, you carry another one, and it puts the empty one back in your backpack, and you close your inventory, reopen it with the full bottle in your hand, and you open your inventory again, and your empty bottle is now full. But you need to have a stack of at least 2 bottles in your inventory for this to work. And I've been lobbying CIG to fix this for months and months and months. And
that sounds like it could affect other items besides that really badly. But if someone could probably exploit it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's an exploit. It's definitely an exploit.
With the cruise, it's not as bad. But if you could if there was something that you drank that had a quantity that you could do that with.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it on the stream now. I've just put an armor and a backpack on. So what I'm gonna do is carry that. Right. So stream's 30 seconds behind, so you're gonna hear me say it before you see it on the stream. And I'd better give Red this link, or else he's not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just bear with me, Red. There it goes. Oh shit, that's not it.
YouTube gave me the link.
Yeah, just that's not it. Ignore
That's
that one.
That's
Yeah, mate.
I'm
I'm dumb, honestly. Right, so that's the stream link, just in case you're interested in watching. Anyway, right, so what I've got, I'll start over. What I've got is 2 full bottles and 1 empty bottle in my backpack. So I'm going to carry the empty bottle. Now I'm going to pretend that I've just drank this, right? I've just drank that empty bottle. So you right click on a full bottle and carry, and then it takes the full bottle, puts it in your hand, and the empty bottle goes into your backpack. You close that down, you drink this bottle, so this one now will become empty, like that. So open your inventory again, and ta-da, you've got 2 more full bottles in your hand, 1 empty, 2 full bottles in your backpack, 1 empty in your hand. So you just rinse and repeat. Right click on the bottle, carry it. It puts the empty one in your backpack along with the full one that was a stack of 2, the full one in your hand. Close your inventory, open it again, and you've got a stack of 2 full bottles. You can put that one back. There you go. You've got still got 3 full bottles. And that is basically the Infinite Cruise bug.
I mean, personally, I'd say that's probably a nice bug to have, because it is annoying having to remember to actually bring food and water with you all the time. So
yeah. I do it all the time, and you know, I've been lobbying CIG to get this fixed for I don't know how long. 10 months ish. 9-10 months. Anyway, I'm going to set off and try and get back to oh great, yeah, Red, party, invite to party.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because the game's still loading everything in, or if it's just how it is, but it's taking ages for me inventory to show up.
Yes. Now then, there's a problem there. The items that display when you open it are fine, but once you scroll down, they're without colour and they've just got the like black. There's you can't see anything. That gets better. It does get better, but you've got to update all your shaders and stuff, and I think it's kind of taking time to load in.
Seems to be, yeah.
Yeah. But this is great as it is. We just have to
grin and bear it.
Yeah, Jumptown's on at the moment, and I'm sort of testing it, so where's the priority mission? I haven't got the priority mission. Oh, there it is. Right, so confiscate contraband.
As explained in the initial mission brief, an automated production facility will be producing illegal contraband for an undetermined amount of time. You are tasked with on site.
It depends where it is. Echo Isle. Right, so I'm in the right ship. I'm in the right ship, and Echo Isle is there's some new locations for Jumptown.
Okay.
And the one at Echo Isle is surrounded by trees, so don't go in anything bigger than
Pisces.
Well, Pisces is brilliant. I'm going in an Avenger because it's got a little bit more space. But the thing is, once you complete the mission and you sell the drugs, the mission doesn't end. So you can keep on going back, and this is my second time, or third time now.
Thank you. And please visit again.
The only problem was, Dax joined the server, I just landed outside the depository, we were having a little chat, and I fucking 30k'd. But it wasn't a server 30k, it was my 30k. So I'm like, I said to Dax, are you still on the server? And he's, yeah, I just 30k'd. He said, well, I'm fine. I'm thinking, oh shit, because my fucking internet is so ropey.
I think it is, yeah.
Oh dear.
Is what on again? Sorry.
Is your internet gone again? You went quiet for a moment then.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I was just asking are you wired in on your PC?
Oh, sorry, mate. I replied.
Did you?
Yeah. I said I'm wired. I'm wired because I don't like my signals floating around where I'm not in control of them.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I said. And according to me, everything's fine. I haven't crashed or anything. I'm still in game.
Just didn't come through on Discord for some reason.
Yeah.
I know Discord have been having some issues lately. Like a couple of times you talk to someone and they're just constantly cutting in and out. And
Right.
Right, I'm on my way to Erskine. Like I said, I want to explore these new platforms they got.
Right. Let me give you the coordinates for that. Just bear with me one moment.
Let's see, is Verse Guide updated with it?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. No, forget that shit, mate. You'll be spending hours doing that. Right. So you can do it that way if you like, but I'm gonna send you this, which I hope is gonna make sense. So that's HDSF Ismail, and it's heading 195 for a distance of 210.8 kilometers. So
okay.
if you want to use that, it's quicker.
Yeah.
Because I spent about 2-3 hours getting through Verse Guide. I spent 2 or 3 hours actually getting there because the server crashed a couple of times on my way there, but I actually made it and then got bearings for that. And I've done it a couple of times going from Ismail. Just to make sure it works.
Whether this is actually...
You should be able to quantum to me if you want some within 30 kilometers, and I'm above the surface.
Okay, mate, I'll try that. I will try that. Just bear with me. Because I'm 100. I am 100 and 187 away now.
I suppose the big question is for you two at the moment. Have you bought anything since I...
Apparently we're too close. Apparently 100 kilometers is too close.
I have.
Oh dear.
It's been stupid gear. I think I spent $40. I've got all the ships I need. In fact, I've got more than what I need.
Think about selling some on the grey market.
Yeah. But my old Avenger Titan's still here. The comms are down on Hurston because I took them down.
Were you bored?
No. I wanted to go hunting for Hurston Executive Armour.
Okay.
But then I realised that there was nobody on the server, and I thought I might as well... At the time when I took the comms down, there was about 11 people. And I said to them, I'm taking the comms down to go hunting for Executive Armour, so if you see an ECN alert, ignore it. And one fucking dickhead turned up in a Merlin. I was in my Andromeda, and I thought, I'm not going to kill him.
Fair enough.
Fucking turned up in a Merlin.
I suppose the big question is ship-to-ship docking worth the effort?
I don't know.
I mean, there's no harm in literally a bit of EVA, is there?
No.
Everyone wears a spacesuit as standard.
Yeah.
So, is ship-to-ship docking something that's worth it? The Merlin, you can understand because obviously it's a sub-ship for the Constellation, but is it worth an actual feature to where you can dock your ships with one another? Because it feels like it's going to be a ball ache because of how they'll have to redesign lots of ships for them to be compatible, because obviously a lot of them are way too old for the new tech. But
yeah.
at the same time, is it actually worth that type of feature?
Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. I mean, I would say no, no, unless they're going to make it the same for all ships, and if they're only going to have certain ships that are capable of docking with each other, then they're expecting you to buy new ships based on that feature, and will it work? That's the question. Is it going to fucking work?
Exactly.
Maybe
So,
like docking capital ships, like if you had a refinery ship trying to like get resupplied or something like that.
Yeah, I could probably get behind that, because obviously the 890 jump, the reclaimer, the hammerhead, which isn't quite capital, but it's still large.
Yeah.
Carrack, yes, because that does have a docking collar on it. It just needs updating. So, I think, yeah, okay, large ships, large and capital ships could do with it, but medium and small don't need it.
Yeah.
Like the Aurora was supposed to, and I don't think, like you were saying, I think it would make sense that you'd be wearing a spacesuit if you're flying an Aurora or something like that.
Yeah, small suit. You just already wearing a spaceship anyway, especially for the size of the ship. It's not that exactly huge.
Yeah.
Although it's just going to be interesting though when they bring engineering online and you've actually got to repair your ship all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose the thing there is that they're going to have to work something out, because if people have to keep paying for repairs because components keep failing or whatever, they're going to have to come up with a better paying system, because no one's going to be able to afford it.
Yeah. That's true.
I suppose this is where the other thing of where people who own big capital ships, they're now going to have to go, do I actually want this ship, because it's going to cause me more issues?
That's me right now, because I bought a merchantman back in 2021 when I first came across the game. When I first come across the game, I got a really good deal on the merchantman for like $250. And like now I'm looking at that and I'm just like, that's gonna cost a lot of maintenance. And it got bigger. Well, like it wasn't supposed to be that big.
Yeah.
And now I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I'd have to just live in it.
Sorry, I was just going to say I wasn't even attracted by the merchantman. There was that much furore about it, and ooh, look at this, and I'm thinking, oh, it's a fanboy ship, you know.
Yeah. Like, I mean, to me, the reason why I got it is because I've got the Kraken, and then having the merchantman, if I could dot those two together, I've got a repair shop for people who are exploring, and then got an actual shop for people to buy gear and bits.
Yeah.
So you can make a bit of money with it.
Yeah.
But then again, you'd have to make sure you've got decent gear that people will actually be interested in, so there's the hunting for it all.
Yeah. Just let me.
So
well,
let's see.
I got it because it has a really nice, well, it like was supposed to look really like industrial, like scary and whatever, and now it looks like a big whale. So I don't really know about that either.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, you see,
to have a menacing feel to it, like the glaive or something.
Yeah.
So I'm very aware that CIG need to make money.
Yeah.
But there's a limit. You know, there's a limit, and CIG aren't family. So, you know, when family members keep coming to you saying, oh, I need this and I need that, and you're more than willing to help them out. But CIG are a business, and, you know, you're paying for a dream, a product, a project, and there has to be some progress in that project. And for me, it's wearing a bit thin. It's going to such a slow rate, and there doesn't seem to be the progress that should be realised in that amount of time. And I know everybody's different. I don't have any complaints about people telling me I'm an asshole for whatever opinion I have, but for me it's, oh mate, you don't have to put them on my ship.
What? That's okay.
Okay. And that's it for me. And you know, I'm tired of being told by people it's an alpha, it's in development. I just want to see more progress moving forward. One really, really great example, Dax. If you were watching the stream earlier, did you see me do the monitors mission?
I ended up going and getting some food, so I didn't see that part.
Right.
Sorry.
You get a destroy monitors mission, and it says destroy the monitors around Magda.
Okay.
It's not actually Magda, it's Hurston. Now in 3.21 they fixed that so that Hurston was Hurston and Magda was Magda. It goes like this. Magda is Hurston and vice versa. Aberdeen is Ariel and vice versa. Eta is actually Eta. Now that was very apparent in 3.18 and 3.19 and 3.20, and it took them until 3.21 to fix it. I did that monitors mission earlier on in 3.22. That is back because it said go to Magda and take out the monitors, and I actually went to Hurston. And I thought to myself, how can a problem that's been fixed like that return unless you were using the same code that created the problem in the first place? I don't understand how it's possible. You know, and once you fix code, I don't know if any of you guys are computer programmers, coders or whatever, but once you fix code, it stays fixed because you don't want to be fixing that over and over and over again. And I don't get how the code can be like fixed and then become a problem again. Yeah. You know, it's like if you'll know this, Red. You fix a puncture on your bike, your tire doesn't go down. Don't do it properly, your tire goes down, and you think, oh shit, I haven't fixed that puncture properly. I'll have to do it again. Yeah. Now, if you did that over and over and over again, you'd think to yourself, fuck this, I'll get a new inner tube. You know, I'm not fixing the puncture anymore, I'll just get a new inner tube. And that is my attitude. You know, it can be fixed because it's just computer code, but why isn't it?
They got 5 different versions of the game they're operating. Like you've seen for yourself how different, like how old the other builds are. That
and that Dax, that is mindless to me. You know, unless you're running 5 different builds for a specific reason to see which one works, because you haven't got a clue which one's the best, then why are you even in that situation? You know, why have you got 5 different builds? It doesn't make sense. Unless you don't know
what you're fucking doing.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, Red, but
it does seem a bit what it's like sometimes. Well, they got studios in that many different parts of the world. Like the left hand don't know what the right hand's doing.
Yeah,
I think I did hear someone that sometimes what it is like, even though they're working on the same bit, they're not all yet necessarily using the same build.
Right.
So some of them may be using an older build that still has the problem on it.
Yeah.
And then when that one's done, they'll just put it in, but won't actually patch around it. So
I think that is basically it, man. I think that's what it is. I do think that's what it is. But I mean, I could go on making criticisms and complaints all day, but you know, you've got to support the project.
Otherwise, it won't exist.
Yeah, you know, and it's a dream for many people. It is a dream, and I don't have any objection to anybody being critical. But they've got to be objective. You know, they've got to be very objective and see it for what it is, not for what they want it to be.
For me, what it is, what turned me off this year was the constant updates to Arena Commander and bit. Now, I hardly ever play them, and I think they're an absolute waste of time because what's the point in this private little area where people can just do the battles when you can just do that in the main game if you want to? Just set something up. You can.
Yeah. I haven't given it too much thought, but basically, you'll know this, Red. When Star Citizen was pitched on the Kickstarter, Squadron 42 was included within it. It was
Yeah.
part of it. Now, Elite Dangerous did exactly that, where they made it possible for you to seamlessly go from
Planet.
MMO to single player. You can do all you want to do in single player and then log into MMO, and it's it's as if you were playing MMO the whole time.
Yeah.
And when they did that, I actually thought to myself, hang on a minute, that's what you see, Frontier Developments didn't really advertise that. It was done along the way, but Star Citizen advertised that from the beginning. And I thought, yeah, that's what Star Citizen was saying. That Star Citizen's gonna do that, and so I didn't think, oh, somebody's copied somebody else. But then it was a few months after the Kickstarter when Chris Roberts says, oh no, Star Citizen is now going to be a single player separate game, and I thought, hey, that's not what people paid for.
Now they are trying to make, obviously they're trying to make it so that some of the rewards you earn for playing the single player campaign will be transferred over to your online account. So you will gain something. Obviously, like everyone will eventually get the F8 Lightning because they completed Squadron.
Right.
That's the main. I think that's the main ship you use in the game.
So why is everybody buying one now then?
Because they want the ship now. That's why.
It's overpowered. It's really overpowered.
I've flown it briefly, and other than a few basic combats with NPCs, I've not been that bothered.
Right. Oh man, Dax is fucking quicker than I am. Jesus.
I didn't realize there was another machine on the other side.
Oh man, there's two. Yeah, there's two, and it spawns every 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing two, and then I can help put them aboard after.
Oh man, I'm gonna help you stuff everything in your ship.
Oh no, I got a freelance there. I didn't park next to it.
Oh right, okay.
It's too big. I didn't.
Yeah.
You were right. Well, maybe there's room, but it'd be close, right?
Yeah. But yeah, there are problems, Red, and I mean we usually agree on most things, and I can't disagree with you on any of what you said today. I mean it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
There is a limit for me. There is a definite limit.
Yeah. So when they constantly say, "Oh, we've updated Arena Commander," I'm sat there going, "Great. What's that doing for the main game, though?"
Yeah. Oh, it's there.
My brother said,
hang on, I'm injured. Why the hell did I get injured?
Oh no, is there people on the server?
No, there's nobody on the server. It's something to
okay?
do. Yeah, I picked up a parcel. I picked up one of these packages you've dropped and lost 5% health, and I don't know why. There is barbed wire outside the door, but
Did that hurt you?
no, because I was in the airlock picking a parcel up. So yeah, I've only lost 5%.
Has someone lost a carrack?
No, is it open?
I don't know, but it's near my location at the moment. I'm approaching the sea now.
Right. If it's open, it's yours.
I guess it is.
There's only us three on the server. Nobody else has arrived yet, so you can basically do what the fuck you like.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Did you see what this guy was saying in chat earlier to like Arctic about like PvP and stuff? Like,
what was
even Arctic was trying to do PvP. Arctic was trying to test stuff, and this guy was PvP and.
What the hell? This has got to be a player's. Yeah, this is a player's carrack. Because it's blue.
Right. Well,
Is the list wrong?
Excuse me. There's only you, me, and Dax on the server, Red. Nobody else.
Is this something to do like the replication layer or something?
Yeah, must be.
So someone else on another server.
Although I don't think the replication layer is included yet, so I don't know. I don't know how that works, but it shouldn't. If the player's not online, it shouldn't be blue. Is what I'm thinking.
As well.
The paint on it.
I don't own a Karak. Oh, you mean the blue paint?
Mm.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the marker, the blue marker.
Well, so there's a 600i here with the new paint on it, so
yeah.
Either there were people in the server and they just left, and that's why they left the ship.
Yeah, could be, mate.
Oh, I found a nice little location here. I wonder if this. I hope this is friendly territory.
Oh, fucking hell, Matt. I think I've got too many packages in the Avenger now, mate. unless you're throwing them over with a multi-tool. One just bounced out.
Do you have a multi-tool?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
There might be one here you don't.
Okay, so I think the location you gave me is actually just a land location.
Right.
I don't see. It's not a ocean location.
Yeah.
But it's a nice location, like a little farm location we've got going on.
Has he got windmills?
No. Well, it's got some towers and bits. That's about it.
Right. The settlements usually have windmills.
Yeah. They got windmills.
Yeah. It's the settlement then.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So are these friendly locations or?
Yep. You can walk around, and some of them have shops that you can buy stuff from. I found one the other day that had a rail guns for sale.
Oh.
Yeah. And I posted it in Spectrum, and everybody's like, "Where are you? Where are you?" You know, I'm gonna friend you, and I'm like, "Yeah, right, whatever." It was really funny because nobody gives a shit until you've got something that they want, and then everybody wants to be your friend. It's fucking amazing. I don't mind existing friends saying that, but you know, people crawling out of the woodwork. Nah, thanks. Got better things to do.
What were they saying, sir? I was replying to a message.
Do you remember the other day when I said to you, I found a settlement and they sell rail guns?
Sorry.
And you said, "Oh, I'm jumping to you."
Yeah.
Right. So after you said that, there was like 2 or 3 people messaged me on Spectrum saying, "Oh, I'm going to come and join you. I'll add you to my friends list." And I thought, no, you won't.
They just wanted to make a YouTube video for themselves or something.
Whatever.
Probably.
Whatever.
That's what my.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday was a really great example. Oh shit! I've messed this up. Just hang on. Yesterday was a good example. I said in Spectrum, I'm at Cutter's Rig in Ocean Forge, and the FPS is 30, and then there was a fucking guy turned up in an F8, which I blew up, and then another guy turned up in a 300i, and I just left them to it. I thought, you bastards, you know. Oh yeah, is it Ocean Forge and it's 30 FPS? I want some of that. And it completely fucked my mission up because the FPS was so bad. And I was.
The moment they showed up, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, the FPS went. I think it was the lowest it ever went was 0.2 frames per second. And I'm thinking.
Always finds the new places don't have far distance lads, so it's the highest quality ones, like even far away. So like.
Right.
He brings in some ships is gonna lag.
Yeah. I said to myself, I shouldn't have said anything, you know. I want to share what I'm doing with people, so you know they know whether it's good or bad. I don't expect people to fucking show up as a result.
Yeah, these people now that's paying money that just wants to shoot people.
Yeah, there are people like that, but there's other people who, you know, if you said on Spectrum, come and join me, I'm at whatever, making millions of credits, then you'd get half the server coming to where you are.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, "Oh, nice one, Dax, brilliant," you know, well done, good find or whatever. No. I want some of that. Even though it's EPTU and tomorrow it could be wiped and we start again. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Far too many people treat this as the game, and you know they want everything for themselves at the expense of everybody else, and it's a test. It's a test for the software. I actually think we've got enough packages, mate.
I'll help you. I'll do these last few, and I'll come and help.
Okay.
I don't really know what we does beyond this point, because
you don't know.
Because I haven't succeeded in doing jump turn. I've always exploded.
Oh well, basically, I could tell you without even showing you.
You just sell them.
You keep the packages on your ship. You then dock at Everest or wherever it tells you to dock. You store your ship and then you go to the admin office. And in the admin office, there is a console where you sell them. You know, you select the ship. Yeah. You select the ship that you used. In my case, it would be the Avenger. As your storage location, and then you just sell them from your ship, and that's it. And it should be the end of the mission. However, this mission isn't terminating once you've done that. It's staying open.
Okay, that's what you were saying.
Yeah. So I only did it with 5 or 6 packages, and what I wanted to do was get a shit ton and see if that made any difference. Because this is a new...
The mission ends before you sell the drugs and you're stuck with a load.
Oh, if that happens, if that happens, you sell them illegally. You go to Crew L5 or have you got a leg injury?
No, I was on an incline. I did take damage. I am down to 93% as well. So,
yeah.
Like, there is something that's...
You've got a green leg like you've got an injury, but I'm holding my multi-tool, not my med gun. If you look,
I'm seeing your stream.
Yeah, if you see my stream, you've got a green leg. And now it's gone away.
Oh, because you looked at it with the med gun or with.
No, I don't have a med gun, mate. But yeah, if the mission ends, and I don't think it does, but I've only ever had the event end when I've got packages on my ship, and I just sold them somewhere that accepts contraband, scrapyards.
So basically,
yeah.
Okay, so basically, you selling it is what triggered the mission. You figures. I wonder, like, it would have to take a lot to track all these packages though for the mission, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But what I'm thinking, the mission did end, but it was many. I mean, I was talking to Red on Discord, and we had a couple of lines of chat, and I went back to Star Citizen, and the mission was still active, and then I went back to the hangar, got in my ship, and I can't remember what I was doing. Was I getting a link for Red for my stream? And then I sent that, and then I went back to the ship in Star Citizen again, and the mission had disappeared. And this is after I'd delivered the packages, so maybe there's a delay on it, but the thing is, we've got to remember, CIG have said in the patch notes that the new settlements are not ready for testing or feedback. So I don't even know if we can report this as an issue, because CIG might not have finished completing this scenario yet.
But they wanted us to test Jump Town, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but they might not have finished it. You never know. Goes back to what Red was saying earlier. Or was it you who said they got 5 different versions of software?
Yeah.
Why? You know, which one works
They
best?
got
Okay,
the replication layer from
Yeah.
like 20. I don't know.
Well, if you're asking people to report things, and they base it on the version on the
Stability or
RSI
whatever.
launcher, not on the version of server you're using. So how do they know which server you're using unless you do what I do and display the stats and the QR code? It's a stupid, hard, convoluted way of working, if you ask me. Just keep all the software the same and develop one software unless you've got a test version that's up and coming. But if you've got that many versions, and like you say, officers all around the world, and the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, it's going to get messy. Oops, we're already there and have been for years.
I know. When I started playing the game, I didn't realize the development hell it was in, and like I spent a load of money on it, and then, well, basically I like took a hiatus for like a couple years, but they do seem like they're trying to do more now than they did over the past 10 years.
Right.
Like looking at it, like
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right, they could have had this salvage feature, how they have it done currently. They could have had that implemented long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like how it just spreads apart the ship and it's just the wreckage and stuff.
Right.
But they wanted to have it munching, but because right now we got this like middle of like ground or whatever. They did say on Spectrum they're gonna change it.
Okay, so I went to the actual ocean rig.
Yeah.
And yeah, my FPS just dropped like a stone.
Yeah. Now then, you get out of your ship and your FPS will double. But go very, very slowly. I went in at like 30 meters a second or less. And you don't crash that way. But if you manage to land the ship and you get out of the pilot seat, the second you get out of the pilot seat, your FPS will double.
Do you get something to this?
Yeah. Dax, I'm going to take off now. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, man.
I turned on my lights, but it didn't make a difference. I tried to light up your way, but
yeah.
The freelancer don't have lights. Turns in.
Yeah, I'm.
Nah, I can't get close. I couldn't get close at all. It just dropped. I couldn't. It was just.
Yeah, it goes down to like one frame a second. Yesterday, when another ship arrived, it was down to 0.2. If there's any other ships there, it's absolutely horrible. But I managed to land when I was alone. Yeah.
Sunrise or sunset?
Sunset is that? It's sunsetting in the northwest, so rises in the east, sets in the west. And the plane of the planets, the sun is slightly above the planet, so at the North Pole, on most planets and moons, it will be always daylight, and at the South Pole, it will be always dark at night. I think. Might be the other way around, actually, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is.
I didn't realize how slow this freelancer is. I haven't flown my freelancer in a long time. I was thinking of going at the drugs. Freelancing.
Yeah.
But it's really like rubber bandy in atmosphere now.
Yeah.
Is it always like that?
We're still alone. There's only 3 of us on the server, so yeah. And The FPS is near 30, so yeah, and thanks for letting me jump to you, Dax. That saved me a shitload of time. I was like 180 kilometers away, and it said too close, but it still allowed me to jump.
I've seen that. I was
Yeah.
just like, I did a micro jump trying to get there. I'm spoiled and looking at Lorville. That's what I figure is the best spot, because we can just turn around and look at Everesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just looks for the home plate. I don't even use the star map because I don't know.
Yeah, I know Hurston pretty well. To get to Everest, it's orbital marker 1, 4, and 6. From either of those, you can get to Everest Harbour.
It just has trouble finding the orbital markers. I wish they were different colors.
Yeah.
Or I could like, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god, they added in those new those new jump gates, and they looks like the stations
Yep.
up above.
Yep.
So now you has trouble trying to find them.
It's so lazy. It is so lazy. I mean, why don't they? There's infinite shapes. You know, triangles, hexagons, octagons, decagons, whatever you want to use. You know, you could even use a letter like JG for jump gate or whatever. But instead, they use the same icon, the same colour, just a little bit smaller. And it's the same with not mining stations or anything else, but you know, like scrap yards, and it's a little diamond, and they use exactly the same icon for orbital markers. So you know, you're panning around forever trying to find the right one, and if somebody just spent a little bit more time and effort and put some more thought into it, and you could say, oh yeah, we're gonna, you know, it's in the pipeline, we're gonna design that in whatever, but you should have, why not save some time and do it to start with?
Like, it wouldn't have took that much time to draw, like you said, a hexagon, right?
Yeah. It's the
Wouldn't
same
have
with
took that much time.
there's some new pens, Red. They're called decontamination, and they've used the med pen graphic. It even says, it even says med pen on it, so you don't know which is which until you hover your mouse over, and when you've got 20, 50, 100 of them in your inventory, it's a hell of a job to sort them out. It's fucking annoying. It's just such a waste of time.
It didn't work. I was like in combat and I used one of those because I looted it out of one of those medical boxes. I thought it was a med pin and it didn't work. And I was like, what's going on? These med pins are bugging.
Done that. Now they could say, oh yeah, that's going to be fixed in a future release, but how long is it going to take to create a graphic for that?
Way too long.
What, like 20 minutes or something?
But for CIG, they'll have to make it their own and make it in their own unique way, and then call it star something stupid.
Yeah.
God's sake, I hate it when they announce all that. We've got the new star clock, the star head. It's like, who cares? What has that got to do? What is the end result for this game? You want people to be able to explore hundreds of different planets, and be able to make their own stories.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit if this cloth has to move in a specific way or their hairstyle don't mount right? You're wearing a fucking spacesuit.
Another thing, mentioning hairdos, hairstyles.
Yes, I've seen that they've got new ones.
Why haven't they included the old ones as well? Why did they have to replace them?
You disbanded the party, did you?
Say again?
You disbanded the party?
No.
It said the party was disbanded.
Oh, that's because I had to leave because I couldn't. I just couldn't fly around that location at all.
Right. Well, let me.
There's people here in the server now. Be very careful.
I only see you and Red at the minute, Dax.
Well, I see.
You shouldn't see me. I'm out.
11 members. I see 11 members on the server.
I see 8/3. Let me just add Where's Citizen Red? Invite to party, and where's Dax? Invite to party. So I'm gonna have to do something, I think, because I can only see you two on the server.
For some reason, I
Please
didn't get
proceed
that
to
party
assigned
pop up.
landing bay.
Yeah.
Server could be.
But yeah, why didn't they include the new hairstyles along with the old ones?
I don't know.
Why did they replace them? Because I've got used to the way my character looks, and I gave him what I call the Kimi Raikkonen hairstyle, which looks pretty cool actually. But I haven't got it now because it's not available. I've had to use a different hairstyle. It looks more like Ray Liotta kind of hairstyle.
Yeah.
Frank Grillo. If you know who Frank Grillo is. But yeah, it makes sense to me not to.
Was me cycling through.
That's okay, man. No problem. Not to remove things because too much change just upsets people. Oh, you know, we've got some new hairstyles. We want you to check them out, but the old hairstyles are available as well. But nah,
Have a pleasant stay.
you're gonna get
my purple eyes.
new hairstyles whether you want them or not.
They had purple eye color before the new eyes, and then they came out with the new eyes, and now we're gonna have purple eyes.
Right.
And now it's like that with the hairs as well.
Yeah. Yeah. And all this with the, you know, buy this ship, it's awesome. I had a friend who bought the Cutlass Blue, and me and Jojo attacked him. Jojo was in a Vanguard, and I was in the Andromeda, and he fucking owned us both. And we're like, what the fuck? How is this possible? And the guy actually said, the Cutlass Blue is completely overpowered. And that's because it's new and they want you to buy it. Yeah, Cutlass Blue isn't overpowered anymore, is it?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good if you use it as a tackle with somebody else, but it's not good by itself. Like,
yeah.
No, but it's like with the Ion even. Like the Ion was really good when it came out, and then they nerfed that into the ground. It's okay now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
Like,
same
they
with
just
everything they do. It's
Welcome
obviously a
to the
marketing
ASOP
thing.
vehicle retrieval system.
If you're watching my stream now, mate,
Please
you'll see
visit
that
us
I've landed
again.
at Everest
Goodbye.
and I'm on my way to the admin office, which is in the Galleria.
Can you look at me and send me an invite in game and see if that works?
I did accept invitation. I'll also send you invite to party and Citizen Red invite to party. It may be me, my internet that's dropped or done something. It may be me, but I'm.
Yeah, I don't
Did
know,
you get?
it's so weird.
Did you get the party invite?
No, I can try relaunching my game.
No,
We're at the
don't,
station anyway.
don't, because it may be me. It may be me because I sent one to Red as well.
The Red, did you get it, Red?
No, I'm not in the game anymore.
Oh, okay.
Ah, right, okay, mate. It still
Yeah.
says you are. It says you're online.
It must. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna leave it there because I just want to see if we could have a look at those. I do like those new settlements, but it'd just be nice. There's got to be an easier way to find them. So I don't necessarily say, "Oh, put quantum markers out there, we can just travel to them." But this is where I think they need to change how the quantum travel system works. In that you can find stuff and locate stuff much easier instead of just having to fly around trying to triangulate the coordinates yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's got to be.
Totally agree.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay, mate. You have a good day.
It's nice chatting.
You do. See
Catch
ya.
you later. Bye for now.
I
Yeah.
actually seen Citizen Red before somewhere. never heard of him.
He gets around. He gets right. This is the guy that he spent an enormous amount of his own time at Invictus showing me around. I will be forever grateful because he showed me where everything was. He told me to wear a jumpsuit and nothing else, or go naked because there's a lot of running around to do. And I've been able to, every single event since and every display, I've been able to find my way around, no problem. And it was absolutely fantastic. And,
this was a while ago, was it? It's not recently.
Yeah. Well, he said something in global chat, something like, I'm going to Invictus. And I said, I'm already there. And so we got chatting on global chat. And then he said something like, oh, there's a guy here, looks like he's ready for war. And I said, why? He said, oh, he's in full suited armour, weapons, grenades, everything. I said, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, so instead of role playing and dressing up nice, you went there like in a.
Oh God, it was funny. It was really funny. Yeah, there was people with top hats and golden armour and everything. You know, I mean, Red had red armour on. Can you believe he had all this bright red suit of armour? It looked cool. But I just went in dust up. I always wear dust up. And he said, "There's a guy here. Looks like he's kitted up for war." And I said, "Yeah, that's me." So yeah, he showed me around, showed me everything, told me how to find stuff, what to look for. He was like my chaperone around the whole place, and it was my first time I'd ever been to Invictus. And yeah, you know, every event since, every time there's been any testing going on with exhibition halls, it's the same thing. No problem. You know, when there's vehicles.
He sent you a message in Evo, did he? Like in global chat, was it? Or was it in like regular game, you mean?
Regular game. Yeah.
Okay.
Regular game.
This was before you became Evo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't join Evo until beginning of July.
I'm pretty sure that's when I got invited as well.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. But I was working at the time when I was invited, and I come back from work to see it, and I was like, wow. So.
Yeah, let me. I'm not going to ask you too many questions about that while I'm streaming, but let me ask you about that some other time.
Yeah.
Because you know we can't talk too much about it. But yeah, I joined Evocati in July, and that was a funny story because I got a message from a friend saying check your email, and I said why, and he said, well, check your email. I said I haven't got any email.
That's what my friend did too.
check your spam folder. So I checked my spam folder, and there it was. And I said, what the fuck is this?
In spam.
Yep, in spam. Because it looked exactly like a spam scam, you know.
Yeah, with like a random PDF.
It wasn't even from CIG. It was from somebody nameless to me.
That's what mine was too. It was just someone that was working there basically emailed us. It's cool though.
Yeah.
But yeah. We'll talk about this some more another time. I'm trying to get the bartender to work, but he won't work.
The what, sorry?
The bartender. Was that you that was at the bar at New Babbage when 3.22 went up? There was someone that was there with me, like.
Nope.
I don't know if it was you or
not. Nope. Anyway, if you watch the stream, I'll show you how to sell this stuff. So
yep, I'm watching.
You come to the admin office and you click on the commodity screen, and then the ship that you used to store the maize on, which is this is my Titan. I'm going to select the Titan. There it goes, and all the maize is here. I've got 36 packages. Yeah. So you just click on the packages, drag that slider to the top, and it's 720k, and you just sell it. 720k, confirm, and that's it.
Thank you for promptly delivering the contraband and
Right.
doing your part to eliminate
So that's doing
criminality
it
and
legally. So is it less
It's
money
finished.
doing it legally?
It's finished and it's successful. Yeah. Got the message. It has ended the mission, which is great. That's all I wanted to test.
I still
Although,
got the mission, so it should end for me relatively shortly.
yeah, mine's still confiscate contraband. I could go back actually and get some more, but I've never seen that message before, and that's with 36 packages instead of 6. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll tell you, it drives me up the goddamn wall, but my volumes are all over the place in this thing. And so when you're too loud, I lower it on Discord, and then the game goes quiet. And it's just, yeah. I'm forever doing that with my other friends, moving it up and down.
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the volume equalization to work, but I can't get it to just work with Discord because it makes the game sounds like the ambience is too loud.
Right. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go down to the cargo bay, see if the turtle. Do you know where the turtle is? Let me show you where the turtle is. You come out of this entrance. You go along this wall. Between these containers, and then to the left, and then to the right. There is a turtle you can pick up there. Can you see it on the ground? Right here.
Oh my god, really? I didn't know about this.
Pick the turtle up. Just store
Are
it.
they in all these cargo centers?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes, we.
That's awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
That's like, do you know how many times I was so happy when there'd be a wipe, I'd go to Area 18 just to get the turtles?
Right, right. Any station that has a cargo center like this, that is where you'll find the turtle.
They don't respawn normally though, do they? The server gotta like.
Yeah, only when the server restarts, it respawns. But
yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, sometimes there's some guns around the floor that you can pick up and sell, but somebody's already collected them. I think. Can't see any guns. It's usually around this area.
Like tractor beams, like multi-tools.
P4.
Oh, like actual guns.
Yeah. P4 rifles. There's usually 4 of them. Oh, by the way, have you got any Apex glasses yet? Like
I didn't do the delivery mission, the investigation missions where you take it from
like
the
these.
engineering.
Have you got any of these?
I had some, but I ended up having to recopy to fix my account.
Let me drop these on the floor and see.
Oh,
right,
really?
pick them up. Pick them up.
Let me put away my turtle.
Pick them up, and you'll have a pair of Apex glasses.
Oh, they're non-interactable.
What?
Yeah, so this is a new bug. I had this happen before. So when you drop stuff like helmets, it's non-interactable, and you need the tractor beam to move
well, that's a goddamn waste of glasses then, because I can't pick them up either.
I'm really sorry.
No problem. Get some more.
We need to report this bug. Like, it really do need to be reported.
I'm sure.
Because it happens with helmets and stuff in safe zones as well.
Yeah. I mean, any mission that involves a dead crew of a ship, you have a chance of looting those glasses from one of the dead crew. So here's how it goes.
I find engineers always has it.
It's not just the engineer, but when you go to one of these find missing persons, you check all the crew first without searching them. Because if you search one and it's the right person, they despawn.
I know, they all disappear. That's what I know. That's what I does as well.
Yeah.
I went and done a mission just to get the sunglasses the other day.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I do.
So,
that's exactly what I do.
They changed something. I was testing it. You cannot bomb those sites. Your bomb disarms itself.
Really?
So I was just trying to do a little bomb down there to see if there was anyone down there. Well, not people, but like NPCs, because there was no vehicles. But when I fired it, I seen the bomb go down, and then it just folded itself in and disarmed. And I tried it like 2 other times.
Okay.
So it's good. That's really good, because when I was there on live, it was getting bombed. So I don't want that to happen. So I'm really happy that,
Yeah.
It's just so effortless for people to murder you if that's the case, right?
And they will just to I don't know, piss you off or whatever. They'll just do it. And I mean, sometimes I do it depending on how I'm feeling. Like the guy who turned up at the rig yesterday, he turned up in an F8. And I think the comms were down, but I thought, he might be Evo, so I'm not going to kill him. I waited until he got off his ship, then I blew his fucking ship up, and I still shot him when I saw him running around the platform, because it just completely screwed everything. I heard the ship coming, and I thought, oh my god, this is going to cause problems. And I got in my ship. Well, he landed, he got off his ship, then I got on my ship and took off. Made sure that I was some distance in the air. FPS went to shit, and I thought, thanks, It's like 10 minutes after I'd said, oh, I'm at the oil rig and it's 30 FPS. And then he turns up in his F8. Yeah, great one. Not that he shouldn't. He's free to do whatever he wants, but I just thought it was too much of a coincidence. And then, of course, 5 minutes later, his mate turned up in the 300i, probably to give him a lift. Because that's how it is. So, just want to get on with what I'm getting on with, and I'm not bothered what other people do as long as they leave me alone.
I feel like that as well.
Yeah.
I gotta reload. Give me a second.
Okay.
So, Arctic said that we were able to sell construction materials at refineries. Have you been able to figure that out?
No. I haven't, because I haven't seen any construction materials.
That's what the what's it called? The whole
munching.
But
scraping.
Whatever.
Is it scraping?
Whole salvaging or whatever they got it called now.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of salvaging or mining. I don't mind doing a bit of mining, but salvaging, it's just sitting there doing the same thing for hours and hours and hours. Whereas mining, you get a bit of a challenge with it. The different rocks, the different levels of, I don't even know what you call it. You've got to get the laser at the right power. There's an element of skill to mining, whereas with salvaging, you turn the laser on and away you go.
I was thinking there should be different grade materials, especially now that we got the buffer.
Yeah.
If we had different grades and you could use like skill to get higher quality RMC or higher quality hull materials.
Yeah.
Then it would be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Instead of just whole,
like iron and copper and aluminium and whatever, that would be cool. Yeah.
It says you're offline in game.
I'm certainly online, mate.
I know.
But anyway, thank you for helping me do all that, because it enabled me to really test a lot of packages. You know, 36 packages was great. Probably could have done with half that amount or less. But yeah, it worked great. It worked absolutely great. And I've no longer got the mission. Now, it did stay active for a couple of minutes after I'd completed it, which is worth noting, but at least it completed successfully. Right. I'm missing things here. I'm either missing things or I'm going crazy. Might be going crazy, actually.
We'll all go crazy eventually.
Yeah. But I'm now having problems equipping equipment.
Sent you an invite. This one might work. I relaunched.
Yeah, I've got the tractor beam. I think I've got everything I need, except my med pens. There must be quite a few people online right now, but I can only, there's 22 people. I can only see you and me.
I can't get back on your server.
I'm sending you a party invite. Did you get it?
I didn't. It says you're offline. See, is the issue.
Ah. This is a problem. This is the problem with. I don't know what it is with this server, but there was quite a few people. There's about 11 people on here when I joined, and they just disappeared. I was left on my own with one guy, and I said, "Are we the only ones on the server?" And even he didn't reply. Obviously, we've been playing together, and it worked well, but since other people have joined, it's just a bit messed up now. I don't get it.
Urgent haste for Dr. Chandler.
Really is strange.
Red and white hat on glasses. Staff lounge.
I'm wondering if that's what's happening to the other people as well. Like the server don't know if they're online or offline.
Maybe. I mean, I had a word with a friend of mine. It's gonna get confusing, but he's called Drax, not Dax. And
is that Wayfinder Drax?
Yeah, that's Wayfinder Drax. Yeah.
He added me. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a really good guy, really nice guy. And he basically, I said, join me. I'm on a quiet server, a US server. And he said, is it 8966815? And I said, yes. And then he joined me. And then my internet went down for a few seconds. And I actually said to him, did you just crash? And he went, no. And then my internet went down and then came back up. Really, really strange.
You were able to connect to him, so that's
yeah.
nice.
I mean, my internet might be flaky at the minute, but it's holding up as far as the game's going. It hasn't disconnected me for quite a while. If I'm showing as offline, I'm certainly online. You can see on the stream I'm still online.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But if you try and connect,
you on US?
Yeah, US 1B060.
I can't put that in. I'd see if I could put that in, it would solve all the problems in the world.
Yeah. If you just try joining US, you might get lucky and get on this server. Or go into AC. Oh no, that might
Yeah,
not.
you're still offline apparently.
Yeah.
I tried that.
Yeah.
I'm on 050.
Okay, well, if I
Cool.
see you're online to me, how many people on that server?
I can't look while I got my armor on.
Uh,
There's no number. There's a lot.
right.
Don't get on the
Right.
thing.
Well, it says 23 out of 3 here. I wonder if I died, would it make a difference? A lot of, you know, like the Microsoft advice, turn it on and off again. Well, dying solves a lot of problems like that. You know, like when you can't drink a drink, if you die, if you can't carry a drink in your hand, if you die, you can then carry a drink.
I know, that's
Yeah.
one of the oldest bugs ever. Like, I don't know why your animations is tied to living too long, but there's so many bugs that the developers don't find because they don't live long enough.
Yeah.
Or they just don't have the opportunity to play long enough to, like, experience it.
Yeah. A lot of it doesn't make sense, but there's a lot of different people making a lot of decisions that they're not obviously not coordinating on.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And the missions become active again now. So yeah, it's still.
Please visit us again.
The confiscate contraband is still active. It's weird. Really weird. But yeah, good. Waste of a pair of Apex glasses, but good that I found that out because I was aware of it, but I didn't know how it happened. I just thought it was items glitched out when you drop them. Sometimes when I take my armor off and put it in local inventory, it drops a crate on the ground that you can't do anything with. So I thought it was just that. I didn't realise that once you dropped an item, it could become unusable.
Yeah, if you use if you're lucky to be outside of Armis's zone, it can still happen, but if you tractor beam it, it becomes physical again.
Right.
Right. Delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I found out in bunkers.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I found that out in bunkers when I wanted to pick a weapon, like an FS9. I wanted to pick an FS9 up, and I couldn't pick it up, so I tractor beamed it, and then I could pick it up. So
yes, that's the exact same bug.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
So this is hangar 5 for a change. It's usually hangar 7. How long have I been streaming for now? 7.5 hours stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I usually quit. In fact, should have gone for lunch an hour ago. So probably going to quit the stream soon and get some late lunch. Yeah. But it's a horrible cold day. Snow and ice outside. And I actually saw a guy yesterday walking down the street in his shorts and t-shirt, shuffling his feet on the ice. I just shook my head and laughed and thought, you know,
must be Canadian.
Yeah, you got to be Canadian. I don't know.
No, I'm serious because I'm Canadian and
right.
That's what people does around here.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, the British do it too, mate. Yeah. Yeah. You always see somebody like that. You know, one guy years and years ago, I saw him walking in the snow with his Wellington boots on, walking a dog, and he had shorts on, and like a big puffer jacket, but he had shorts on.
So I was that gonna off his legs before I was out.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering what else there is to do now apart from investigation. No, that's cave, delivery, search. No, I'm not going to take anything on here. because racing, don't want to go racing. I might actually, this might be a good time to break for lunch actually, or at least exit to menu. Just bear with me. Because I don't know what goes wrong with these, but I do know when it gets busy, you can expect more problems. And I'm definitely going to fail this mission again for the what do you call them, CDF or whatever. Where's my Delphi? Civilian Defence Force. Because I've not completed it and it's still active. So if I log out, it's gonna lower my reputation. But the weird thing is, MT Protection Services, I've now got what? What have I done? Was that the parcel mission that I did? Delivery. North Rock. That was for North Rock. Priority. Hurston Security. Hurston Dynamics. Civilian Defence Force. Abandoned. You see, all my call to arms are abandoned, but that's expected. Investigation. So I haven't done anything in my history. I haven't done anything for MT Protection Services.
So how do you have reputation?
I don't know. Yesterday it was -1.
I do too. I'm security trainee. I'm on the aUEC. For security.
Yeah, it was -1 yesterday, not eligible, and I've not done any work for them at all. Same with Crusader. I've not done any work for Crusader, but I've not got any status with those. But MT Protection Services, I'm now level 1 tracker trainee, and I've not done a thing. I've not done a thing for MT Protection Services. The only work I've done is for Hurston.
I tried to do work for Hurston and I had the bug where there was no elevator, so I couldn't complete the mission.
Ah, yeah, you just fly away and go, well, fly away 2 to 3 kilometers.
I quantumed to the other side and quantum back.
Right.
And the mission that I had allowed me to do it. It wasn't the one that was like, you leave the area it ended.
Yeah.
But even when I quantum back, it was still gone.
Ah, right, okay.
It said the elevator was at the surface, but there was nothing in the elevator shaft. I made an issue council post, but I don't know if everyone can see it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm going to end the stream here. Just give me a moment. So, yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. Catch you.